Hey, how's it going, everyone? Welcome on in. Good to see ya. How's everyone doing? Finished up dinner like a minute before starting. How's it going? R decided that the brakes wanted to work too well. Oh. What level was I? I don't know. I use the fast forward a lot when I do my fiestas, so I just kind of level up really fast. It's just I'll sit in one spot for a while and just kind of grind. But also I had a chemist, so it didn't really matter. I've already started lap 2. Lap 2 is black and white mage. My team was OP? Yeah. Welcome everyone though. I ended up making Hawaiian today. You love Clax? Yeah, it's the 90s.
I love Clax.
Time for Clax. If you don't know what a Loco Moco is, it's like a bed of rice, a hamburger patty, a thing of gravy, and then a fried egg on top, and it's just... Oh, that was real good. Hawaiian is good eats. This was shown to me by Boix, and I was like, I got my choice today for starting game, I should probably play this. So this is officially the Puyo stream, it's happening. Let me say hi to everyone. Reese, good to see you. Hey Adamant, what's up? Hey Pyronic, Yo Sonic, welcome. Seagull, good to see you. Amethyst, welcome. Dial, thanks for the sub. It is the 90s. It is time for Clicks. Yeah, Infinite Wealth is a good time. This got a fan translation. It's more of a dungeon explorer than it is an RPG. Like, it starts pretty fast. They give you a bunch of characters. I'm kind of curious, though. I figured this would be a good half-hour look. Got all your Puyo favorites. Incubus, Witch, Incubus, Witch, Incubus, Witch, Incubus, Skeleton Tea, Incubus, Witch. I like how that Donkey Kong game, one trailer for the game is all it took for people to get really fucking mad. Everyone on the internet is really fucking mad because they're arguing about the timeline placement of a Donkey Kong game, and to me, I'm just like, who cares? It's really fucking funny because nobody knows where this goes and everyone's disagreeing, and I'm just sitting here like, you could just play the game and have fun. Hey G-Bolt, how's it going? Yeah, this is it, the Puyo stream. You can't even say I'm wrong, it's just, this is the Puyo stream. There's like a Puyo rhythm game too, which isn't very good. I tried it once and I was like, this exists. Oh, I'm gonna tell you in advance, you're wrong like everybody else. Everybody's wrong. The only people who know are the folks at Nintendo. It's just very funny that everyone is just like, well, this has to be correct, and then it's like, nope, wrong. I find it funny they had to do a transition here because there's no animation for the new letters. So they're just like, yeah. Boop. I think the DK art program is just nothing but a tech demo for folks to be like, hey, look at how cool the Switch 2 is. And you know, it is. It is pretty cool. Well, that's kind of my point, yeah. That's how it goes. You just get a lot of stuff like that. Yaks. How's it going? Alrighty. Get started. Interesting? What is interesting? Hello, hi. How's it going? Welcome, Speed Racer. I have been told Shizo is probably the easiest character, and that Arl is the hard character, so... We're gonna do this. Shizo D's nuts? Yo, Chocolate Dave, how's it going? I guess the thing is that you get partners with the other ones. It's funny how Puyo is the spin-off. Like Puyo Puyo is the spin-off. This is technically the main series, but it ended up becoming the spin-off in a way. Shizo is a he's a creep. Yo, Thammy, how's it going? It's part of the Puyo series. You can see there's some of the slimes. Yeah, that's definitely the way I was thinking of it too. Which is funny because they're the same company now, technically. Yeah, Satan is here too, I've been told. It's just a creep. There he is. Oh, they're making a new Puyo RPG? That's pretty sick. I don't know who the Minotaur guy is. I don't think he's in any of the other games, but that's cool that he's here. Via and the Mysterious Academy. That's neat. Wonder Jungle, Starlight Sage, Water Paradise, House of Horrors, Fire Mountain, Puyo Puyo Dungeon. Is this just regular Puyo? The Puyo Puyo Dungeon. This is a Saturn game, so it's got some loading. Eat this. I guess it's like Mystery Dungeon is a good way to describe this. Way to describe this. A different spells. Z. Break down walls. This is exactly a mystery dungeon, but it's got like I think it's like the randomized floor is like a mystery dungeon, which is why I was like, yeah, this should be fine for stream. I like how that's quite literally a mousetrap. That's pretty good. Read. Everything on the map was revealed. That's neat. I don't know what that meant to. Oh, I have a friend, and his name is Montaru, and that is a reward in honor of him. That's the reward for people to let me know that they drank water. But mostly people just do that when they see water on screen. I don't need to be reminded when to drink water, and everyone's like, you gotta add a water redeem, and I'm like, no, I don't. So, that was my equivalent of it. Now you can tell me you drank water. You never understood it as a concept? Yeah, same. I think if you're a streamer and you don't know when to hydrate, that's on you. Yeah, I don't need to be reminded. Just, hey, if you want to redeem that, you can tell me that you drank water. Or you could just redeem it because you see water. Picked up mystery food. Oh, absolutely. I'm the same. I guess you could stop playing there if you want to, like, finish a floor. This is cool. I like this. I'm not kidding though. This was a real thing when I started adding channel point stuff, because like channel points got added to Twitch, and I was like, oh, we're doing this. We're doing a whole everybody's got to have a water redeem, and I'm like, I don't need it. No, this is Shizo. Suezo is a different character. She's always the creep. That's how you remember. Suezo is the, yeah, that's the Monster Rancher character is Suezo. You're thinking of the big yellow eye from Monster Rancher, completely different series. Kind of neat. You can do diagonals. Nothing happened. Very cool. It's a good spell. Yo, Tar6. How's it going? Yeah, so, Boix had been playing this, though, and recommended it to me. He was like, by the way, you want this, translation? It's pretty good. And then I said, well, I mean, if Boix is telling me, I guess I have to. Yo, is that Super Retro Heart of Super Retro Heart Gaming fame? How's it going? Was enjoying your fiesta? Green Puyo. Puyo. Oh, is he not? Is he not an enemy? Yo, how's it going, Zambrini? Puyo Puyo looks so different. Nope, this is the same series. It started as an RPG. This is 100% the same thing. Yeah, this is Waku Waku Puyo Dungeon. It got a port. Or not a port, translation. And Boix wanted me to check it out. It's the skeleton! Care for a mug? No. You don't know this is the skeleton who's pathetically weak. But he loves drinking green tea. I guess it's poison? I don't know what's going on. I'm just gonna go back here. I thought you were a match for yours truly. Definitely seems like the best course of action there was to back up and just spam fire. No orbs. Fire Mountain, Water Paradise, and Starlight Stage. Neat. Yo, Jamie, how's it going? I don't know what the points are, but apparently they rank you. This seems fun. That was the exhilarating course. That seems very uncalled for. Oh, that's Satan. Hey, Marcus. Hey, Tom. For your first retro achievement subset today? I didn't know you did regular retro achievements. I wouldn't say so. I would say it depends on the achievements set and the game. It really depends. Basically don't have a choice against these enemies. I have to fire at them. That Authorville's guy makes some dog shit. Hey, even as a joke, I'm gonna say, whoa, time out. I would never dog on Author Blues' sets. Alerted the enemies. That's fine. Bring them over here. Oh, I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. The enemies level up. What the fuck? No, this is Puyo. This is the main series is an RPG. This is Puyo. Fuck that stage. We're gonna go to the jungle. Oh, is it not letting me in? Okay, well, I guess I can't do that one next. Guess I gotta go to Starlight. Just trying to read chat, so I missed it. Is Twitch haunted? Probably. Zap, zap, attack. Uh-oh. No, I said it was Shijo. It even says in the top left, Shizo. Those are the same. That's just like AoE around you. Sometimes Twitch be, pretty stupid. Bring all the enemies to me. That was on purpose. That was not on purpose. I didn't know what that one was. Yeah, no, he's the one that just accidentally ends up sounding very creepy. And he doesn't realize it, but he's absolutely saying some fucked up stuff. But like in his head, he's like, no, I'm not. There isn't a joke. I already told you. I said this is the original series. The original series was an RPG. There's no joke. It's literally just this. There is no joke to be had. Sometimes, you know, you just you find some of the original games in a series, and it's as someone put it earlier, it's like how Persona is the main series now instead of Shin Megami Tensei. Well, everybody knows the puzzle game over the actual RPG. Was that a spell? Picked up book? Nothing happened. Very cool. Yeah, that's pretty funny though. It's like very in character for him. It to be a Puyo, which Puyo would you be? Blue, yellow, red, green, or purple? I mean, they're all the same, aren't they? Except for this. They're elemental in this. The scroll seems to just always do that. Good to know. Puyo. It's true. If they do, I'll have to time them out. Forever. That's just the rules. Oh god, the archers are so scary. I don't like them. No. You're allowed to cast Zap Zap attack. I don't think it actually works. Oh no, it actually worked this time. Okay, it's missed every other time. Robe trap. Let's go, Alien. Welcome. What does that ring do? Yeah, so I don't have a way to identify, so I guess I just have to figure it out. Whatever this trap is, I have to step on it. Well, this is a Saturn game, and Treasure's never made anything like this. This is, I guess the closest you can get to is like a mystery dungeon game. Thanks, invisible guy? Use it or lose it? Okay. Damn, I don't know what any of these things are, so I'm just like, I am probably going to die. The load time between floors is definitely a lot. Like, I don't know how long it's taken here, but you can see it's definitely taken a while. Boix has been playing this, though, in full, if you want to see a playthrough. These invisible guys are kind of annoying. I'd be curious in checking out the original series, but I don't know what it's on. Whoever's playing the flute sucks. This gives Harpy's Sonic Torture a run for its money. Yo, Fleet Gaming? Hanadi, I don't know this character. I don't think they're in any of the Puyo games that I've played. Loot practice. Oh no! Oh, you can invoke these. Oh, okay. Good to know. PC98. Yeah, I've been noticing on the internet, people have been going crazy for PC98 lately. I don't know why, but everyone's been talking. I think it's because of all the, what? That enemy sucks. I think it might be because of all the dating games. There was... That Date Everything game came out and everybody hated it. I have heard it's like, it missed the point of being a dating game. It just feels kind of underwhelming. It's like everything I've seen about that game is just this really missed opportunity of a game.
Nice, nice.
Is that a Barley sub in my chat? One Barley sub? Barley, how you doing? Healing was acquired. Neat. Uh-oh. From what I heard, oh god, this might be a fake enemy. No, it's not a fake enemy, okay. From what I heard, though, they just kind of missed the point of, like, being a dating game, and it's just... like, every character in that game is written by a different person. How are you doing, Barley? I saw people say it's like, if you're really a dating sim fan, to the devs, you should probably, experience games like Tokimeki. You're addicted to Final Fantasy XI? Oh no, Barley. Barley, why are you playing Final Fantasy XI? That game is, oh, it's so rough. What are you doing? Ooh. I don't remember them ever doing that, but my point was more, there are ways to play them nowadays, and for people to be like, hey, I'm a super huge fan of the genre. Let me show you my super cool dating game, and then it's like hated by the dating game community, then it's like, oof, yeah, I think you missed your point. I don't have anything to eat. That's okay. Yeah, the people you've probably heard it from are probably people who don't play dating games, is my point. Because everything I've seen about it is just, oh yeah, no, this is bad. Alright, well, I was gonna finish up the floor. It's like neither. You just date like random appliances in your house. Like, didn't you want to shove your dick into a toaster? No? You can. No. No, it's really just that. Harley, did you play the original 11? Because, like, I never did, but, like, after hearing it, like, hospitalized people back in the day. Because I remember when that happened, I was like, I'm good, never playing that. Yeah, I've heard it's kind of still grindy. Like, it's very niche, and if you enjoy it, you enjoy it, but, like, I'm never gonna play it. Alright. That was cool. I enjoyed checking that out briefly. That was fun. Every Thursday around here is Jewkbox. You gotta pick a game for a half hour, retro games only. The keyword is gonna pop up in a moment. You could put that in. Have a game ready that you want me to play for a half hour. You can type in exclamation point Jewkbox. And the keyword is Puyo. Yeah, if you've ever played a modern MMO and you notice there's a timer when you do raids and trials, that's why that's a thing. They put timers on because people couldn't beat some of the bosses in the game. Absolute Justice, I think his name was, and Pandemonium Warden. Both of those, I believe, were like so awful and so impossible to beat. People were playing it for so long without moving and getting up that they got hospitalized and absolute virtue. Okay. Point is, that is a real series of events that happened. They went to the hospital over it, and it made a lot of news articles because the players were very stupid. But as a result, every MMO going forward has to have a 30-minute timer on it, and if you fuck up in the 30-minute timer, then the fight just ends. That's literally every RPG, or not RPG, but every MMO going forward has that. It is required due to safety that it's only 30 minutes, so if you take more than 30 minutes, you didn't do something right. So, like, that's pretty bad. It's bad on the players, it's also bad on the developers, because their fight should have been so awful and overtuned. I don't know if anyone else kind of agrees with me on that, but, like, definitely both sides of that were wrong, and it's pretty fucked up. Go to the bathroom if you need to go to the bathroom. I don't know what else they were doing that they weren't moving, but you should do that. Yes, I saw Seagull mentioned it above. Yeah, Maple Story didn't used to have that. Yeah, once again, Automod is there for the month. Once the month is over, then I could take it off, because, like, I will randomly be on the front page, maybe. So, I kind of need it on, and if it stays on, it stays on, and I can get on the front page, otherwise I can't. It's stupid, and I don't like it, but whatever. If it was, I didn't see it, Mike. How's it going? Welcome. Anyone I just missed, welcome. Good to see you. That was a good Puyo RPG. I don't know if I'd want to play more of that, but it's fun. I saw that. And my important PSA to you is, if you gotta pee, you gotta poop, you're playing a game, you can stop. You can stop playing the game. You can get up. You don't have to go to the hospital over it. Please. You don't want to be the guys who held their Wii for a week and then died. I remember that too. That was an experience. I think it's good those fights have timers on them. I think it's good that the maximum you could spend on a fight is 30 minutes. People wonder why I'm like, I don't really do MMOs anymore. It's like, that's why. Stuff like that, they're just so time consuming. Controller. Oh, I remember that. Yeah, I think Warframe is fine because it's not exactly an MMO, Dave. It's kind of its own thing. I think just about every MMO, most of it can be played solo, but they're all way more fun with friends, and like, it's usually only the end game content is what they do. Final Fantasy XIV is really good nowadays. They made it so they gave you AI party members that are really good at doing the job. So you can pick the AI party members you want to go with and they'll fill the party. They didn't used to do that when I played. You could have Thancred, you could have Y'shtola, you could have Odianger. I don't know who else they added. Grahatia, I think, is in there. They added support to lower level quests too. Good. Make it easier for people. MMO is a very flawed genre. It's very fun, but it's very addictive. And you gotta take the important steps. Do I think it deserved a card? Probably. I mean, it is kind of infamous. That and Pandemonium Warden. I've seen videos talking about it years ago, and I'm just like, every time I'm just like, yeah, that is strange. The developers just didn't fucking test this. Or I guess they did, and they told the players what to do, so it wasn't hard. I don't necessarily agree with that, Marcus, because Final Fantasy XIV is the one with the most quality. The devs couldn't do it with their method without sus cuts to the editing. What the fuck does that even mean? What does that mean? Working at in that quality. Oh, I'm well aware. 14 was the worst MMO when it came out. Now it's probably the best one. When it came out, it was so bad they nuked the original game and then made a better game. Good luck though, Barley. I hope you and Sam are having a fun time playing FF11. He's probably never playing FF11. Alrighty, I'm gonna raffle this out. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, Lindia, congrats. What would you like to see? Bowman is soft, come back with their last 2 expansions. I am good never playing Blizzard, ever. I'm just kind of like, I've moved on. I don't want to play Acta Blizz if I don't have to. Those are names that modern day, I just don't want to fucking give my money to. Lindia, are you here? Are you here, Lindia? Uh-oh. I don't think Lindia's here. Oh no. Alright, well, if they're not here, I'm gonna have to start the countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, I gotta reroll. Alright, Regulus, you win instead. Puyo, why'd you put a question mark at the end of that? Which one is Puyo Puyo Su? There's a bajillion Puyos. Which one is that? What is it for? Well, I need Regulus to pick a Mean Bean. Thank you. There's a reason I was like, what? For what? You gotta let me know. Thank you, please. You're right. Barley, shut up. I literally made Lonely Dinner, and he's like, be nice. And she liked it. I mean, you would have liked it if you got here sooner. Dingus. I'm gonna get one shot in anything. That man can't even stream. Barley, where's the stream you promised me? You said if I do the achievement for you, you were like, oh yeah, I'll stream. Grr. Grr, calm down. You be nice. You leave me alone. Ugh, soon? You said it was that week, and I told you, no, Barley, I'm not gonna have that tied to my thing, because I know you're not gonna do it. And here we are anyway. That's why I said that. I knew you wouldn't fucking do it. You fool. Barley fallen for one of the classic blunders. Check out my 3-chain. Yippee! Scream is another word for piss. Well, you see, he can't swim, so like, To Barley, that's like stream reminds him of the word water. So like he panics. Part of me wants to request Kirby's Avalanche. You can, they're not the same game. That's the only rule, they can't be the same game. This could be a night of nothing but Puyo. You could make this the Puyo stream, and then Icy will be very happy. But, I mean, someone's gonna say, nah, fuck Puyo, I'm gonna pick Tetris. What if you request Panel de Pon? I don't care. That doesn't matter to me. I'm just playing the games. I don't get to pick the games tonight. I almost never do. I only picked the game because I was like, oh, yo, Boix, that looks sick. Let me check that out. And then it was. I always find it weird, though, in this series that they didn't try and localize the Puyo Puyo series. They wanted beans? They were insistent on the beans for a bit. And Avalanche ghosts? I'm not getting any of the reds that I need. I would like a red. They didn't know how to localize it. It turned out localizing it literally all you had to do. It was very easy. Gonna pop this. The best option right now. All you had to do was just release it as is. Sometimes that's the best option. People are so strange, like... Remember the NES Dragon Ball game that they insisted Dragon Ball was stinky and nobody wanted to play it? They made it its own thing, and then... Oh wait, we shouldn't have done that. Dragon Ball was actually beloved. That was really stupid. Why did we do this? That's unfortunate. Jellyfield donuts are your favorite? So true. I'm not great at Puyo. I'm not going to hide it. I'm okay. I was kind of waiting for one thing there, and anyone else probably could have easily capitalized on it. That's fine. Okay, hear me out though, for like a thing they could have done in America that was a missed opportunity they probably did in Japan. Puyo Puyo gummies. Pretty free concept I'm gonna give to you. You would like to do this, Sega. Alright, you're dead. Goodbye. You've been killed. Yo ho ho ho. He cannot come back. It is impossible. I actually think localizing is really easy to do. And I say that because, like, it turns out most of the time people just like learning about culture. And then you have a game where they try and localize it, but not really. And it's like, it actually is like culture erasure. And like, there's absolutely some things that it's just not gonna fly. But I say that having played so many games and so many translations that I'm like, I understand. And, you know, jelly donuts is terrible. Who the fuck thought that was a good idea? Oh my god, every fucking time I play Puyo that happens. Put it in the wrong spot, I just realized. It's fine. This still works. Just need a green. Give me a green. Give me a green. Here we go. Oh yeah, I remember. I watched a few years ago, Gokai. I did a Twitter. I guess that thread's dead now. It's a shame. I have never seen Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. Let's watch it for the first time. I did that with Avatar as well, and Korra. Fun threads. Shame they're dead. But GX, the problem is, they kind of turned it into an abridged series. It's the nicest way for me to put it. They turned the series into a parody of itself. I think some people disagree with me on that, but I don't know. I kind of see it as the same silliness of an abridge. Especially some of the awful voice acting choices they pick. Like Goku voice acting a guy as Mike Tyson, but it just comes off as an uwu voice. Or there's a really serious scene, and then there's like a 5-year-old voicing a character that's like 16. It just doesn't. It doesn't fucking make any sense. Make an RPG out of this. This would be a cool series. I'm dead. Oh, it's one of these games. You can't rotate when it's falling down. Oh, that's such an early, bad video game puzzle games thing. No, the game won't let me rotate to save my ass. That's how old video games are. They're just like, sorry, you can't rotate it. There's not enough room. They did make an RPG out of this. It's called Sonic Chronicles: The Dark Brotherhood. All right, mods, I'm gonna need someone to take that guy out. Want that guy out of my chat for like, I don't know, like 1 second? That's a paddle-in. You best believe that's a paddle-in. Ain't your combo. Okay, well, I messed that up a little bit, but it was still pretty banger. Can't hide from the truth. Oh, I could hide. I could hide. Just you wait. First, great value, Bunny 03. Next, I mean, you know what comes next. Over. Probably. You need a yellow? I need a yellow. Give me a yellow. This is the Puyo struggle against AI. Now it's gonna fill the hole. It always fills the hole that I need every single time. I'm just like, oh, yep, that's fine. Oh, there it is again, filling the damn hole. Also, in terms of AI, I know the AI is just kind of recycled from this game. It's very funny knowing that Dr. Robotnik is technically considered Satan. That there. Satan's Pingus. Yeah, Satan's Pingus. I'm gonna need you to stop yo-ho-hoing. Guy just keeps yo-ho-hoing every opportunity. Yeehaw, yeehaw, yeehaw. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Bad times incoming. Uh-oh. Oh, I mean, the stream here isn't really about retro achievements. I just have it active during games. Yo, Baxler, how's it going? Welcome. No, that's fine. Really, it's fine. You can't really bargue in bargue. Yes, bargain and argue. I tried to combine those words. Bargaining, not really a thing in Puyo. Right, this is a big one. Big ones send junk if you have a big thing like that. Anything like +1. Now, the worst version of Puyo is any of the ones that have Tuyo. Tuyo is just bad, and you should feel bad for playing Tuyo. There's like no strategy to the puzzle. Just combine twos. It's so hard to chain them, and I'm like, oh no, no, this is so bland. This is like eating food without seasoning. I'll do a 2-chain, or no, I miscounted. I'll tell you what, if there's one thing I don't really like going back to, I kind of don't like going back to, I don't like going back to old puzzle games like this. It is usually for the best that the series moved forward. I'm trying to think of any puzzle game where I'm like, oh yeah, no, the new versions of it suck. And honestly, I kind of can't really. Oh, yeah. Okay, well, that sucked. You can make an argument? No! Are you kidding me? Absolutely not. What the fuck are you talking about? No! The Tetris added, like, holding the piece? Like, T-spinning? That's... I would never drop those. You kidding me? You also get a pack? You're guaranteed a piece? What the fuck? What do you mean? Oh, NES Tetris is terrible. I'm never going back to NES Tetris in terms of, like, actually, like, playing it of my own free will. Do I play it here every once in a while? Yeah, I mean, that's fine. I can play it for 30 minutes. Nothing wrong with that. But, like, I would never sit down and go, yo, head, let's go play NES Tetris. That's wrong. I would simply never. It's just objectively worse. Tetris, but sand. Oh, I've played that game. That game's actually really good. No, that game is like real sicko-oriented. You have to combine the lines. The lines are what you're aiming for, not Tetris. Once you figure that out, it makes a lot of sense. It's really cool, that game.
Nice, nice.
Yes, Barkley. Thanks for the sub. How's it going? Yo, yo. Yeah, no, I didn't realize that at first either, and I was like, I don't get it. And then when I learned I was doing it wrong, I was like, oh! You just want the color of the line. Every fucking time. Every fucking time. Delete this. Hate that so much that you can't. Why is it that they've decided that you cannot rotate it? If you put that there, it doesn't let you put pieces anywhere else. Tetris DS is still pretty funny since it is the most modern changes. Oh, Tetris DS is so good. We doing on time? Yeah, we got like one more game. Well, there goes my amazing stack. No, that's fine. I didn't want to build that. No, really, it's fine. Okay, that's just insult to injury. Does Tetris 99 still get updates, or did they finally kill that off? Because every once in a while I would see, like, new game dropped. Tetris 99 update. And, like, every other 99 game they've ever made is dead. Like, Pac-Man. Because Pac-Man was not what people wanted. They wanted a specific game, and then, like, it was very different from Pac-Man. Xenoblade X. I wouldn't be surprised if that was the newest one and possibly last one. They'll probably keep updating it on Switch too, I wouldn't be surprised. But like, as far as I know, nobody really plays that game until there's a new update nowadays. Crowds for that kind of just naturally died out, so it's like, oh, new content. Stop yeehawing, please. The Cowboys, they're coming. Oh no. They keep updating F-Zero. Yeah, I'm not surprised. That's a Nintendo game. Like, you know, primarily Nintendo. I still don't care for F-Zero 99. I have never played any of the 99 games. I would personally, if I was going to play one, I would rather just have a new F-Zero. That's just me. Also, it's really fucked up Nintendo killed Mario 35. Is just like, why would you kill that off? That is so strange to me. Beloved game Mario 35, they just took Mario out back and fucking executed him. Put that there. Wow. Well, that was unfortunate. Hellview Tracks is cool, but otherwise, new F-Zero. Yeah, I'd much rather have a new F-Zero. All right. Let this count for game over. Timer run out. We gotta move on to the next game. The game is a cheating bastard. Yeah, welcome to every puzzle game AI ever. They are 10 moves ahead of you. Right, the keyword is bean. Hey, Barley, I think you're supposed to be live right now. Interesting. You're not live. Well, I mean, we start at 6, so yeah, you missed one game. Please forgive me. Oh, rip. That's how it goes sometimes. Sometimes it'd be like that, you know, people get up and then I'm just like, well. I don't know what that is, but I hope it's fun. I am gonna get up for a moment. BRB. Is officially summer. So, yeah, no, it's hot. As far as I'm concerned, you probably heard me say this before. Seasons are actually 3 months long. I don't care what the calendar says. June, July, August, that's basically summer. September, October, November, that's fall. December, January, February, that's winter. March, April, May, spring. We're basically in summer. And for your mom having access to a pool. I mean, pools are just nice. I mean, you don't need a hot tub. You could just become, what's her name? Milhouse's mother with the jacuzzi suit. For anyone who's never seen this thing, let me show you. It's this stupid thing. You can just wear this. Look at how great it is. I think what sucks about that is like there's like no way to get out of that without someone else's help. Very, very impractical device. Probably costs more than a tub. It's probably dirt cheap. Call it the Millpool. How did you even get in the suit? I don't know. But that's a good Simpsons sight gag of just like, hey, wait a minute. The longer you look at it, the worse it got. It is literally a, I need someone to get me in, I need someone to get me out. There's no way to do this on your own. Hi, Polk. Get a fun repo run. Are you running a repo at a different event soon? You never realized that about the jacuzzi suit. I think it makes it funnier that it's just your body is cursed to becoming a prune if you put it on. Or a raisin, you can't get out. You have to cut yourself out, and there's gonna be scalding water everywhere. Scalding water? Yeah, that's hot water. Popping those Puyos. We were. Alrighty, let's roll this. J-Rock, if you want to get in on the raffle, now's your chance. We'll wait for the 10-second timer to start once you get in. You'll hold? You're sure? Because, like, you can. You could always ask for my choice. It's there for people who don't have a choice. That's why it's there. It's literally there for people who are like, I don't really know. Because people when we started doing this were like, I entered and I didn't have a game in mind. And then they sat there for, like, 5 minutes and I was like, you can't do that. I'm sorry. So I was just like, do you want to just ask for my choice? I'll play whatever I feel like. Alrighty. Well, either way, I'm going to start rolling this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I mean, you got to get beans with your cooking. Still, congrats. My choice? Why did you GG yourself? Alright, we're gonna play a game that I am curious about. I need the name of this real quick. So, Japan does a lot of wacky quiz games, and I love them because of Game Center. And there's an American quiz game that got translated, but it's made by Japan. I almost started with this. Almost. Actually, no, you know what? Hold that off. We're gonna hold that off. We're gonna do a self-indulgent thing. You guys wanna do a fun? I was thinking about doing the quiz, and I was like, wait a minute. I got a better idea. I forgot I have that. Okay, we're gonna play something else. Self-indulgent Hitman coming. I totally forgot about that. They had a new update come out for Hitman with Mads Mikkelsen. I forgot about this. I was like, wait. Oh shit, I forgot I could do this. I've done like all of these on stream. Every time they make a stupid update. Yeah, we're gonna do Hitman instead. I totally forgot about this. Because I started saying it, then I was like, wait a minute. Let me update real quick the categories. Will man-hitting be involved? Yes. For those who don't know, they're doing a Bond game. And, oh hey, I'm still on this screen. I'm not supposed to be. Hey, get out of here, Foogies. Bye, Mike. So Hitman, every once in a while, releases a new DLC. And they did a Bond update. Because they're making a Bond game. So the villain from Casino Royale, Mads Mikkelsen, is here. And let's go kill him. Also, we could be very bald. There he is, that's Mads Mikkelsen. What even, is it the France? What? The Banker Pack. This game fucking rules. They let you play as Luigi in it.
Good morning, 47. Your target is
It's the CBT man? Yeah.
Known only as Le Chiffre, a financial mastermind with suspected ties to the criminal underworld. He has made a fortune manipulating global markets by orchestrating disruption to drive stock fluctuations in his favor. However,
yeah, you only get one shot at doing this. It's an elusive target. They don't tell you where he is.
Vast sums of both legitimate and illicit capital. In a desperate bid to recover, he has arranged a high-stake poker game at the Casino Monarchique in Paris. Our clients have deemed this unacceptable. Should Le Chiffre succeed, it will fortify his ability to fuel a dangerous network, an outcome they
So if I die, that's it? Fucked up? Gone.
Le Chiffre is calculating and ruthless. He will not go down without a fight.
So this is the tie-in to their new Bond game that they've only recently revealed for Switch 2. I gotta wear a suit, right? It's gotta be a suit. Should I wear the Google Stadia suit because it's really funny? Yeah, Hitman does what are called elusive targets. You don't know where they are, so you can't see them on the map. But, you get one shot. So, what suit should we wear? We gotta wear a suit if we're gonna wear it. I could do the Twitch suit. I could do the Black Streak. I could do the White Sunset. I got the 7 Deadly Sins. What are some other ones I've got? This is the Forbidden suit. We can't wear that one. The classic low poly 47 is always a good one. The Google Stadia one is very funny. It actually is a nice suit. This one is stupid. The cowboy suit. Cowboy suit is pretty good. Okay, I'll do a minute between like 3 suits. Hold on. We're gonna do cowboy, Google Stadia with a frowny face. I'll do Twitch and one of the 7 Deadly Sins. And low poly. I'll do 5. We'll do all 5 here. Make this man lose to a failed console. Yeah, this is the Google Stadia. You can see here an exclusive white orange suit and plum tie, certain to impress at any formal gathering. I guess yeah. I thought it said that it was like made for Google Stadia, but it's got the Google Stadia colors. Yeah, we're doing Casino Royale. I forgot this came out, and I was like, I was gonna play a quiz, but I was like, wait, hold on. If you want to see the quiz, you could ask me for it. It seems like people really like Google Stadia. It's tied between Cowboy and Google Stadia. If it ties, I'm just gonna pick a different suit. Alright, well, I'm sorry, this is how we break tiebreakers, because otherwise people are just gonna keep tying it. Alright, we're gonna go with low poly. I want a tool. Le Casino Monarch? What is this? Oh, these are coins. Okay. Kinda neat. This is the Twitch coin. What's a funny to bring? You know what? In honor of Oozeworm getting banned, let's France him. We'll start on the red carpet. Sniping? No, not for this.
I've picked up Le Chiffre on a security feed. It appears that he's in a bit of a pickle. I'm putting you through.
Where's my money? Wait. I've waited long enough. I'll win the game tonight. You'll have your money back. With interest. Whatever. Say, 50%. 75. Deal.
Step right in, sir.
Guess you just extended your lifespan. By an hour or two at least.
Do you think James Bond is getting hit in the nuts somewhere on this map?
Cut you down like the Albanian pig that you are. Statistically, it would have been unwise to kill me. Don't push your luck. I'm sure I can get some satisfaction either way. Go with him. Don't let him out of your sight. Now piss off.
Just go ahead, man.
Heads would be the one doing it. I mean, he could be doing it later in the map. Why did he do that? I don't know. That was a weird thing to include in that movie, right? Like, I'm not the only one who's like, yeah, that was a choice to put in the movie.
Oh, that reminds me.
They certainly could have put a lot of things in the movie and chose to do that.
That's a surprise. That's our old friend, Agent Smith. I wonder what he's doing here. Probably best to find out. We can't have any interference.
Can you please get out of my face? Well, 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 look who we have here.
Agent Smith. Didn't recognize you with your clothes on.
Awkward.
Damn.
No. What are you doing here?
Assignment.
I figured that out. You're not here for Murillo, are you?
No. I'm after Le Chiffre.
Interesting. I was hoping to flip him tonight against the General.
I was hoping to beat him. You have an invite to the game?
As a matter of fact, I do.
I need it.
Straight to the point as always. Look, this might be doable. I think I may already have been compromised. There's a certain gentleman here.
Are you gonna give me another 3-minute speech?
Hear me out. I help, you listen. Understood?
Yes.
Okay. There's a man upstairs watching the casino floor, a Mr. Winding, ex-informant for the agency until he went dark. We believe he is is working for Le Chiffre.
And he knows who you are?
Yes. He could blow the whole operation.
And you want me to take care of him?
It wouldn't hurt.
I do this. You give me your invite.
It's a deal.
Okay, so I now have 2 targets.
Wait, sorry for changing the subject. Can I give you a tip?
Try to contract-like game. I wouldn't really call that a genre like contract-like, but I get what you mean. One of these bathrooms has a free invite. We're gonna go grab it. Think it's here? Like 4 bathrooms. Did they get rid of it on this? Oh no, I think they did.
That is Abhijit Rangan, notorious gambler and playboy, as well as being the estranged brother of Dawood Rangan. He will have an invitation.
Wonder whatever happened to that Cuban whore. Ah, that's right. She was your nanny for
I don't see Abhijit Rangan. Was it this guy?
As I recall, you had quite a crush on her.
Oh, Mother, just watch the show. Watch the girls, okay, Mother? Just watch the girls.
I don't know which one it's supposed to be. The game, like, didn't tell me which one it was. Yeah, like I said, you get 1 shot. It's a special thing. The rest of the game is not like this, but I think it makes it fun because it's a, hey, you get 1 shot at this, and then you can talk about it with your friends and be like, oh, that was so cool, did you do it? What was your strat for that?
Copying? There's a loose cannon out there. About to go off.
There we go. It used to be 1 shot ever, but there's a mode now. You could replay these. I think I made it more special that they were 1 shot ever, but I'm glad that you could play them again. Hello.
Payday next week. Any status update?
Yeah, he's way balder now. That's, you know, you need a higher poly count for the baldness. You understand. By this mission, do you mean the level, or do you mean the, or do you mean, like, killing Mads Mikkelsen? Because 2 different things. Because the French mission is the layout, but, like, it's a unique take on it.
I'd step back if I were you. Mr. Laren, the palace owner, specifically told us do not touch the museum pieces.
Can do that. Get the guards out. That's impossible because I know the lore. He's made out of like a bunch of like the most like evil underground criminals is his whole thing. He's like the perfect human being. Also, that implies that any super socially awkward people would just like shoot someone in the face, and I don't like that idea. The Paris level is like one of the best ones. It's also the most fitting one for this kind of mission.
Out here pronto.
Nope, that's mine.
Sorry, still haven't found anything.
That guy fell off the cliff. Did you see that? Are you the target?
He's a ghost.
Oh yeah, no, the Home Alone one is great. You have to blow them up with like a propane tank, just like in the movie.
Go see what the hell that was.
This isn't Blood Money. This is the newest Hitman. I love doing these when they come out, and I was given my choice, so I was like, oh fuck yeah, we're doing the new mission.
Star model making outreach to fans. Hey. You heard that? You think there's a problem over there? Yeah.
Wait, sorry for changing the subject.
Scissors? Scissors are free.
It's done. We have a deal.
I knew I could rely on you, 47. Thank you.
The invite.
Yes, of course. I will have your back if anything goes down. I promise.
I don't believe that.
Thanks. I'll be fine. Just stay out of my way.
Ever the straight talker. Gotcha.
Congratulations, 47. You have obtained an invitation to the game. Time to put that poker face to the test.
Is this where they're doing poker and not upstairs? Oh, okay. I guess they completely removed the center. Interesting.
Hey, what's up?
Excuse me. Excuse me, lady. I can't believe that worked.
Oh, is there like a bodyguard academy or something? I'll make an exception. Please place your bet.
That's very funny to me.
1 million.
Stealth 100. I don't see Mads Mikkelsen. Well, now I gotta know. I'm gonna go upstairs.
An apology would be nice.
So if you don't know, the upstairs for this mission is like an auction house.
Looking sharp.
How you been?
Hey,
I don't even know which one Mads Mikkelsen is. I didn't see anyone in there that looked like him. The quick hands perk, it seems. Yeah. That was so weird. Game insists I've been compromised, but I don't see anyone that says otherwise.
Be careful, would you?
You, go.
If I threw a fire axe at Mads? Yeah, what if I did? Hey, what's up?
Come on, chest out, chin out.
That's Hitman. This is not a locked door normally. I had a feeling. Yeah, okay. This is the exclusive poker. Hmm.
Hello.
Like Ryu from Streets.
Nothing is gonna happen.
And nothing's gonna happen. Are you Mads Mikkelsen? No.
Yeah, that's what I like to see.
I actually don't know where he is.
That is
There he is.
Shadow banker and mathematical genius. You need to stay on your toes.
So why
He
did
has
you come?
never been
Always
defeated in a
the
poker game.
romantic. I came to get you back and hoped we could pick up.
What if I just France him?
Well, it's good to see you.
Hello, sir.
Congratulations, 47. Target
Get franced, idiot!
Find an exit. Your money is being transferred now.
Hey, you there. Yeah, you.
That one's for Ooze. For those who don't know, my buddy Oozeworm got banned for a week because he had an emote that was a French flag with the no symbol on it. And Twitch was like, that's offensive. So, that one's for him. I was just like, they're not gonna know if I run away. I'm just gonna toss it and run. Oh my god, this is where the bodies landed too. Yeah, that was exactly what we were saying, and I understand the logic behind it, so I don't disagree. But he had the emote for like 4 years and nobody said anything, so like, A French person must have found it. And, you know. I was gonna tab out, but this game doesn't like me tabbing out. I might play a little bit of this game, as you can see by level 717. The banker suit. Ooh, that's a good one. Listen, I could have played poker. They usually do a special thing for these, where it's like, you could do this cool new thing. But in honor of Ooze, I had to France. It's way funnier to just be like, get France, idiot. You wanted to see me beat him at Balatro? Listen, you watch Ooze. I had to do it for him. I could just go up there again and go do it. I have the DLC, so I could just play it whenever. For those who don't know, they keep sending me the DLC for this game, and I love this game, so like I tend to play it at the end of the stream whenever the new DLC comes out, but I was like, you know what, fuck it, I got it now, I'm gonna play this, it's a great game. I could actually do it again, but you're not supposed to be able to. Oh no, it's actually not letting me. Yeah, you go to Elusive Target Arcade if you want to do it again. So, like, if I start up top, we'll see what happens. Hokkaido is only fun the first time. Oh, I love Hokkaido. The only bad levels are, I would say Colorado and a second Colorado.
He's in a bit of a pickle. I'm putting you through.
Where's my money? Wait. I've waited long enough. I'll win the game tonight. You'll have your money back. With interest.
Here. So this is how you replay them.
50%.
The Elusive Target Arcade.
75. Deal. Guess you just extended your lifespan. By an hour or two at least. Don't let me down.
Colorado sucks. Yeah, oh, so the problem with Colorado, if you've never played this game, is the Colorado map is a military base where no matter what you do, you are screwed over. There's no disguise that you could use that's good for the entire area. It's just like everything is dangerous no matter where you go. It's pretty bad as a result. Most people I talk to say it's the worst map, and I've heard someone say, yeah, but it's really good if you know what you're doing, and all that. I'm like, no, it just fucking sucks. It's terrible. And the less Colorado I have in my life, the better. There's a roguelike mode in this game. Like, if I wanted, I could just do a stream with a roguelike mode. I haven't, but, I would simply never, ever, ever pick Colorado. You would have to pay me a lot of subs to, do Colorado and throw an entire, run in the roguelike mode. I think I did it once ever just to say I've done it. It's from the first of the 3 Hitman games, so like, of course, the map is bad.
Hi. Whoa. Oh, sorry.
This will be my legacy.
You can see how much stuff there is on this map.
Heading out was preparation for this moment. I remember telling my mother that when I grow up, I would cement the Morillo name. And I will. Before this old body dies.
You have a good few years in you yet, General.
Yeah, he's got a few good years left. It's too funny not to. Way too funny not to. They should update Colorado. They will never. Hey, look, there's the fire axe someone was asking about. We all got an in-game drop. I didn't get an in-game drop. I didn't know there were drops. The streamer doesn't get drops. I gotta go to someone else's stream and get it. I actually played this game. What the fuck? I didn't know there were drops. What? You don't know what it's for? The game. That's what a drop is. You get content for the game. If you connect your account, you get free items. If you don't have this game, congrats. You get nothing.
How you been?
That is Le Chiffre, shadow banker and mathematical genius.
Is it? I don't see him.
On your toes. He has never been defeated in a poker game.
Oh, he's up here now.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
Of course.
Hello.
Stay here.
Good day to you.
I need to talk to someone.
Don't do anything stupid.
Is he gonna let me play poker? Yo, Zio, we already got the kill on this. I picked this for my choice because I fucking love this game. But we're just about done. I just wanted to see if we could actually play poker.
Was surprised by the invite.
Well, I wanted to play against the best.
You just wanted my money. Your flattery.
I guess he's just up here if you start up here.
So why did you come?
Always the romantic. I came to get you back.
The target is Vance Mikkelsen. He's right there. The same guy.
Well, it's good to see you.
I really should do the roguelike mode of this at some point on stream. It's fun. I've gotten a win in it before.
You guys are so cool.
How did Blinks go? It was Blinks. It was definitely Blinks.
I'll see you at the table. Yes?
I feel like Blinks is a really good idea, and it just doesn't really know what it's doing. Did you play Death Stranding? Death Stranding certainly was a video game.
Shut up. Please, could you act a little less conspicuous?
You don't have a say in the matter. I'm just looking forward to cutting you up and cooking you like Chris de Grenoble, or whatever they're called here. Love those little bastards.
People like you need people like me. Otherwise, you would just be an idea. A very bad idea.
I'm gonna get a kick out of what the General has in store for you.
I don't think the General's gonna be doing a whole lot. He's taken a great fall recently. No, it did not. Because I've already streamed this. You've seen me stream this before. I've done like full playthroughs of this. I did like 2. Game's just that good. There's just no way to...
Rose, your eye's doing that thing again.
Oh.
This better not happen during the game. Come on.
You really need to see a doctor. Not that you'll need one if things go south tonight.
You just won't shut up, will you?
It's still disgusting.
I love that the cocktail shaker was added to this mission. And it's an item that you get. It's a shaken, not stirred cocktail shaker. As it is Bond. I guess you can only play downstairs.
Oiga, ¿usted qué se cree? Let me get out of your way. Come on, come on.
Congratulations, 47. Target has been eliminated. Find an exit. Your
You
money
can't
is
drink it.
transferred.
There's no way for you to drink it. Yeah. We're gonna move on. I don't need to finish this mission. I just wanted to see what happened. I guess you can only play the downstairs tables. Fun times. I love Hitman. It's one of my favorites. Play Hitman. It's a good game. Alright, the keyword is going to be Royale. We also check off and I think that guy, yeah, okay, I already did that one. Hi, Hippo. How's your housemate? Did they enjoy living with a house hippo? Haven't moved in yet, end of the month. Hippo, did you start your, Fiesta? I thought you said a house hippo? I did say house hippo. Barley. So Asing's gonna finish the first. I finished my first lap. I didn't Fiesta last year. Decided I would catch up on the Retro Achievement Fiesta set. So I finished my first run, which was Meteor, because that was the run from last year that I didn't do. And I guess next we're doing, well, I've already started an Onion Run. I like that the Fiesta Retro Achievement set updates every year with a new run type. That's 3 classes only? Yeah. Unfortunately, that includes Geomancer, which is objectively the worst class, and has no good things. But it do be like that. It do be like that. No, anyone who's never Fiesta'd thinks Berserker is the worst. Anyone who has actually Fiesta'd know that Berserker is MVP. Geo can, if that's all you could say, you're just proving my point. Nah, Geo ain't good to broken. It's just, they have nothing. The Berserker, you're most likely going to have one character anyway who is going to just do nothing but attack. Now, Thief's not bad. Thief gives you high speed and tons of other options. You can mug things, you can get the Genji gear. Great. Thief start sucks. I didn't say Thief Biblos wasn't awful. Four Berserkers is bad. Nah, White Mage is easier than Thief. You can heal yourself. My onion run is black and white right now. Are my jobs? Geo can avoid traps? Yeah, so but like, there's so many other ways to avoid them that like, who cares? Oh, do you want to use the thing that like, if you're standing on water tiles that you'll use a water spell? Hey, did you know the guy who's weak to water is in a different part of the game? So if you're doing it, you're actually just gonna heal the enemy? It's really poorly thought. Thief has crush. Yeah, Super Retro Heart got Thief as their starting job. What is your second job again? I think it was Red Mage, yeah. That's what I was thinking it was. Red Mage is good, it's just grindy, and if you don't have anything to capitalize on it, it kind of is unfortunate. I mean, Blue Mage is free. But every time I've had a Berserker ends up being the MVP of the run. The difference between good Berserker and bad Berserker is in Final Fantasy V, the Berserker can equip gear. In Final Fantasy VI, Umaro cannot equip gear, so he is bad. That is the difference. Yeah, there's a lot of classes that just win the game, like, I mentioned earlier, my first run was Mystic Knight, so, like, I had Spellblade access. It was Chemist, it was Beastmaster, and, it was Ranger, and it was just like, I've already won. It's easy triple crown. Hippo, you'll always have the money for Samurai if you're playing Fiesta, because you're not gonna buy gear for everyone. You don't have to buy gear for every class. Started with Ninja. Ninja's great. One of the best. Mara comes with decent gear. Yeah, the problem is by the time you get him, the gear is not decent. So, like, I'd rather just use literally anybody else. I think Cyan is good, but his ability just takes so long that you're not going to want to use it. You can't unequip Umaro, is the thing. At least I'm pretty sure you can, unless they change that in a new version. Probably at some point, gonna play through Final Fantasy VI. I keep talking about doing that hack that I never do, the one that Tomato translated, and I'm like, I gotta play it. And then every time I've been sidetracked because something else came out. I'll probably do that soon. I still have to go through the last part of Final Fantasy VII on stream. Barley, Barley, Barley. Umaro, best party member? You're only saying that because Umaro's Canadian. I ate up Expedition 33's RPG fic. I'm not even done with that. I'm at the same part. Barley, I've been waiting for... I've been waiting for Barley. Because he's gonna want to watch Deep Space Nine with me at some point. And then I'm gonna go, alright Barley, I'm gonna do more Expedition 33 while I watch Deep Space Nine with you. Have I done 4-Job Fiesta with more modern RPGs? No, because 4-Job Fiesta is for charity. I pretty much do roughly one Fiesta a year. No, you didn't miss it. Yeah, the Fiesta achievement set's really easy, Barley. It's just beat every boss. So if you're good enough, you'll be able to do it. And then Barley's like, I got all the worst jobs. You need to calm down. I got the worst jobs. You leave me alone. That's Barley. Fiesta ends, for retro achievements at least, September 8th. Fiesta ends August 31st. Yeah, I do my one minimum run a year. I got Sam hooked on Fiesta, Barley. Barley, he loves it. He's just like, oh my god, oh my god, the Fiesta. When are we badging Fiesta? That is what Barley looks like. Alright, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fred, congrats! Are you here? I'm not surprised. I knew this was coming. Someone was gonna pick this at some point. We're gonna pick the game with the asshole Kirby. Did you ever like Kirby, but think that it would be better if he was American? Like, the one that's on the box art for America? I don't know why they made a Kirby Puyo game, in hindsight. I'm just like, this is a weird crossover they did that one time. No, don't boop the rude Kirby. That one doesn't like boops. He's gonna fucking bite your finger.
Kirby's Avalanche.
We're just gonna pick Puyo games? No, because someone already picked something different. We will do the learning stages. You need the lore. I love these stupid voices. Hi, Waddle Dee, are you ready? Can we just walk together? The forest scares me. Sorry, rules are rules. He's gonna beat the shit out of him. That's incorrect. You shouldn't do that. That's a bad move. That's actually bad. Now you should do it. Now this is an achievement set I will happily never do. Yeah, this is like actually a hint made by someone who's never fucking played the game. Hint. Don't play the game correctly. There we go. Avalanche. Yeah, maybe this tutorial is why Americans don't understand Puyo. Because, like, Mean Bean Machine didn't have any kind of tutorial, which is bad. Oh, Bert! Oh, whoops. I skipped it by accident. I thought you could advance the dialogue. Hey, Bronto Bert, asshole. What a jackass. I hate this guy. Who invited Bronto Bert? Not me. I didn't invite no Bronto Bert. Yellow. Yellow. Thank you. Well, I guess this is officially the Puyo stream I see. Are you happy? You got the Puyo stream after all these years. You can't even deny it at this point. This is the third Puyo game. Bronto Bert strips? I don't know what that is.
What'll do?
Waddle Doo. You do not treat Waddle Dee with respect. He's right. And imagine if this is your first Kirby game and you're like, why is this guy such a fucking asshole? I don't want to play his game. I hate this guy. Why is this guy so mean? Who invited this rude boy out? You gotta wash his mouth with soap. Hello. Oh my god, what? You're not supposed to hit a combo that high? He's not supposed to do that good. I think I've won by default. I have never seen him do that. I think this is just Puyo in Japan, like they didn't localize this, and then for Europe, you can't say Avalanche. Apparently, it's offensive, so they translated it to Ghost Attack.
Kirby's Avalanche.
I like how also it says normal or hard. And then that's not true. You're just starting at stage 4. They've also just like never acknowledged this game as far as I know in the future. Maybe they have? I don't think they have, at least. I'm just gonna do that. I guess Avalanche is a better name. How do you feel, chat? Do you feel like Avalanche is a better name, or do you feel Ghost Attack or Trap or whatever it is? They're not ghosts, so like whatever. I think Avalanche makes sense because stuff's falling down. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, well, I didn't get to do my combo, but that works. Wispy Woods. Wispy, weaker, apparently, than Kabu. Here it is, asshole Kirby. What a jerk! What? He's so mean! Please, do not step on the thing that gives me immense pain, Kirby. Kirby does not care. You know, with some people, they're like, I'm looking respectfully. In this case, with Kirby, he's like, I am walking disrespectfully. Wispy's actually putting up a fight. Oh, whoop. Accidentally fast dropped that. My mistake. Well, I wanted to put it higher up, but I didn't have time. Ooh, this is a problem. Yeah, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. Honestly, Kirby deserves to lose. You lost to Wispy Woods. Don't... I have to say this often in chat. Please do not be like, I can't believe you lost to this. That does not help anyone feel better. That actually comes off really negatively. Please don't do that. I had to say that the other day, too, to someone. Even as a joke, it's not funny. It's not even Wispy Woods. The AI is copying Puyo AI. I want people to be nice. I'm sorry, but you understand, this is the Kirby that is an asshole. He brings out the meanness in people. You understand, only pain and suffering comes from this Kirby. Puyo Puyo 1 AI. Wait, is there any AI quirks that you're familiar with about this game, chat? Like, any way they're exceptionally mean? I guess Waddle Dee is Satan in this game. Like Street Fighter 1? Ouch. Oh yeah, it's mean. I could barely get past stage 1. Yeah, we were playing that earlier. How's it going, Lazy One? Welcome. Hope you're doing well.
Wispy Woods.
Junk not canceling each other out. Yeah, I noticed that earlier when we were playing Mean Bean. Yeah, let's do that. get 5 chains as fast as possible, and it's just that. Yeah, I'm not good enough to ever do the retro achievement set for this game, and I'm never going to pretend I want to. Oh, Kabu's not the best one. The best one is, Squishy. Squishy's the best one. He just goes, Squishy. Put that there. My least favorite thing about this game is definitely the rotating being just the fucking worst. Perish, you stupid tree.
Kabu.
Kabu. Who blocked the path with this boulder? That's racist. Road to Glory ends here. Oh, hi, Kabu. Are you ready for a game of Avalanche? This is the nicest thing Kirby has ever said. Kabu did not respond, which means that he probably did not want to play. Like, if I were to do this achievement set, I don't know what you need to do. You know what? Let's find out. Let's destroy 100 blobs, 200 blobs, 300 blobs, get 100,000 points in one player. Defeat Waddle Dee on hardest. Defeat everyone on hardest, basically. I would not be able to do hardest. All things considered, that's a pretty easy achievement set. Because it's just win hard mode, there's not a lot of other stuff you can do in this game. That doesn't mean doing it is easy, but like it's a pretty easy achievement set in terms of like what they want you to do. It's no sunshine. The sunshine set's fine. I've seen it. There's a lot of subsets for that. I did that one hack for that. That hack's fine. Yeah, the rule of retro achievements that I've had to talk to people about. Barley knows what's up. Barley, you're doing retro achievements now. The more popular a game is, usually the worse the set is. So then you look at a game and you're just like, oh, I love my favorite game, insert here, that everyone loves. Oh, the set is dog shit, I don't want to fucking do that. Time to invent the Puyo algorithm solver. I'm gonna make an algorithm that solves Puyo for me. I can pause the game one frame at a time and cheat my Puyos. I mean, you're allowed to have a few mean ones. That doesn't make an achievement set necessarily bad on its own. I've played many a set that I'm like, that's a mean one. That I would not say that means that the set is bad. I'm talking about like, oh, this is like a 10,000 IQ set because the guy who made the set absolutely played this game for 30 hours a day, which is impossible, but like... You get my point of, yeah, he just kind of fucking was disgusting.
Broom hatter.
Broom hatter. Yeah, stuff like that. Where it's like, I played this game a ton. I played it, you know, for that many hours every day. Well, then everybody else must be able to do that. I don't even know what you're talking about. Skipping one thing that's needed for a good ending. You're gonna have to be a lot more specific, because depending on the game, that's not a bad thing. No, that makes sense. No, that's not bad. I know what that is. That's not a problem at all. I've done many a set like that where they're like, yeah, avoid that. That's fair. They usually like to show off things that are Easter eggs and stuff. If there's anything like that. A lot of games do that. I know that's not one of those cases, but like... It's perfectly fine. Well, so much for that plan. Well, so much for that plan. Yeah, that's exactly my point. Like, that's not a problem. Thank you, Dave. I'm not a fan of stuff like that, but here's where I disagree, G-Volt. When it comes to retro achievements, the thing with retro achievements that a lot of people don't fucking realize, because most of the people complaining have never done retro achievements. I'm not saying this about anyone in chat, just I see this a lot because I see a lot of people try retro achievements out or haven't tried it and then like say, this is stupid, I'm not doing this. A lot of people don't realize that in the case of most retro achievement sets, they're allowed to have subsets where stuff that's bullshit is allowed to go in its own set of, you signed up for this. It's just that nobody will agree what belongs in a subset. Oh, here it is. Hold on, get ready.
Squishy.
Squishy. Yeah, that's the other thing. People insist they need to get every single achievement in every game, and then it becomes not fun for them, and like, I have always said you should curate the set you do, and I'm like, I'm just not gonna do that set because I know it doesn't look fun. And, yeah. I've gotten the achievements in this set multiple times, and it's mostly because I used to. I don't do it anymore. Mostly because it was annoying to do it every stream for Jewkbox. I would reset the achievements I didn't want. But, like, I had to do that every fucking stream, so I stopped caring. I just keep them there. I'm like, it's easier. Oh, the collect every coin is different, Jimwit. Okay, this gets complicated. So when you've probably heard me rant about this before. I'm gonna do it anyway for anyone who's never heard it. The Mario 64 set is better than it used to be, but like when Retro Achievements started out, it was apparently the set was better. It didn't have any of the bullshit that you expect in it. But then randomly someone, even though subsets exist, like I mentioned, decided to add in the I'm going to make you get every single coin, and it's in a subset now, which is fine, but it didn't used to be. They just had it as part of the main set, and I'm like, no, because Lethal Lava Land exists, and the coins just go off the edge in there very easily, and that's bad. Well, someone didn't care. Kind of my point is, like, nobody could agree. How does it deal with infinite coin glitches? There's usually protection against cheating, so there's my answer for anything.
Lo 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 and la la la.
Yeah, no, subsets are great because they are, but also most people just don't care and just kind of don't subset is the problem. Kind of what I was mentioning earlier. I'm like, they just don't put things in subsets sometimes, because like I don't think every game needs a no damage achievement. I will completely agree with everyone who says this game doesn't need one, but like so many fucking games they're just not designed for. That's why you have great people out there like Author Blues does great achievement sets. There's never anything bad in an Author Blues set. I've seen Layton do good sets. There's a lot of people out there that do good sets. I like a good challenge. Like even like Layton when I did Martin Multiverse. Martin Multiverse was, in my opinion, a really fun set. And it made me do some stuff that was really neat. And like the final challenge was hard but fair, and I think that's what made it fun. And it was in the Pizza Tower level for that hack, do the P rank, and I was like, yeah, the P rank is difficult, but it's doable. We're gonna do one more level and then we'll move on. Yeah, no, that's what I mean, Dave. It's like, sometimes it's just like, eh. That doesn't make me feel good, like, it shouldn't be in there. But like, when achievement sets are great, that's why I like retro achievements. It's easy to see so many bad ones, but there's so many good ones, and then I'm always like, this is a great set, I'm happy I played it. And then it's like, oh, I found this cool secret I never would have found, like the Mario 64 set. I didn't know until it randomly got added one day. They did a one achievement revision where it was if you spam the A button when you're getting grabbed by Chuckyas, you can wiggle out of that. And again, I didn't know that. That's very cool that got an achievement. I would never have done that. And everyone, every time I bring this up on stream, everyone's like, you can? That's how secret that is. Secret mechanic nobody knows about. See? There it is. Someone went, what? Oh, you didn't know about the mechanic that has literally no explanation? Game. Yeah, no, that's what I mean. Most people don't, so it's like, shit like that being in an achievement set fucking rules. And nowadays, I think the Mario 64 set is very good. I maybe will go back and complete it on stream at some point. Probably not, but they want me to do a couple things in there that's a little crazy, but like, it'd be fun to say I've done it. I'm good enough. People keep saying I'm cracked at Mario 64. Then I'm just like, I'm really not, but I would have to do a couple of bullshit things, but like, I could do it. One of which is get the red coins in Dire Dire Docks with the submarine still active. Is it an intended mechanic? I don't know if it is or not, but it's in there. Keyword is root. We should play Payday 3. I love Payday 3. I have been a firm defender of that game. My buddy who used to work on the game, now he doesn't, everybody knows about that, he worked really hard and I always felt really bad, and it was hard not defending him, because I wasn't allowed to defend him until things went public. But I fucking love Payday 3, and I hate that people, you know, like, dunk on that game for no reason. Yeah, they did nothing but say it was bad. The game is great. Genuinely, everyone I've ever played that game with who said they didn't like it, loved it after they played it with me, and they were like, wow, that's really good. Why is this game so good? It's almost like you listen to so much hate that something becomes not fun. And that's it. Absolutely, Alien, I agree. People, it's the same with Archer achievements, like I was just saying. People get so nasty about, like, the vitriol, the hate, the toxicity. That's why I'm like, I'm just here to play game and have fun. And Payday 3 is a great fucking game. I have somewhere, I don't even know where they are since the move, signed Payday 2 masks from Almir. I don't know where they are, I genuinely don't know. But, why was it called bad? Because every once in a while, like Dark Souls 2, someone makes an objectively wrong video on YouTube. And basically, people just listen and parrot the same complaint without actually playing the game, which is why I'm always like, please be your own critic. You're not listening to me. I don't care if you saw me play a game and you think it's bad. No, you should play the game yourself and then make an opinion. Or don't watch the 5-hour YouTube essay and then conclude that this is my decision. Is that I didn't play the game, but, you know, I watched a 5-hour YouTube essay, so that's basically the same thing. Yeah, Dave, I am the same. I had literally every achievement in Payday 2. Up until the point where they added more content, but like the final mission came out and then they said it wasn't the final mission. So as far as I'm concerned, I knew what I was doing going in. I knew everything about Payday 2. Legitimately, here, I'll even show you. Hold on, let me get over to Payday 2. Yeah, 1,130 achievements, 1,000 out of 1,328. Last played, God, 2019? That was when I retired? 1,721 hours. The end. This was the final thing I did, and then I said, with that, I retire. I retire from this game. Yeah, I love YouTube essays. I love watching them. I still don't agree with everything in them. What's this one? Oh, yeah. So, like, any other mission that I don't have achievements for were... they're all achievements for, like, we're doing this to fund Payday 3, and I was like, I get it. Deadly serious? What are you doing tomorrow afternoon? I don't know yet. Probably Fiesta. The associated DLC is delisted. That's unfortunate. So, like, I've heard a lot of people say, that, like, there are retro achievement sets that are bad. And it's like, yeah, it's literally only one thing's bad. Like, it's not a bad set. It's got some mean ones in there. Then there's games where I'm just like, yeah, I didn't like Blinks when we played it on Tuesday. I'm not continuing it on, Friday. I'm not exactly sure what I'm going to play tomorrow. I might start Tomb Raider 1. I have been meaning to play that for years. And, like, you know, I fucking hate Blinks, but there are people out there who really like that game. It was good, and then it just took, like, a complete dive and got so much worse. I really, really, really liked Blinks up until the point where it got bad. Yeah, it's funny though, I fell in love with Payday 3, Dave. Mostly because when I played it in the beta, it was incredible. People hated the beta so much. Or, not the beta. People hated the release so much that they were just like, we can't. But I played the beta, I love the stealth. That is always why I've played Payday, is for the stealth. And the stealth is incredible and why I love the game. And you could genuinely do some crazy stuff, and like casing mode is extremely cool. And then comes, you know, like people who are just like, I'm not feeling this. This game is broken in that way and all this stuff, and it's just wild. Amount of Payday 3 casing into Payday 2, it's real good. Hell yeah. It was very 2010. It was really good in 2010. Yeah. Payday 3 is genuinely really good. I will defend it. I was gonna do a stream of it with some folks, and then we never got around to it. The last time I streamed Payday 3, which is I guess the second time I streamed, I did it on release. I did a sponsor stream because I got it from my buddy Endion, who you'll probably see. He'll wake up later in like 2 hours, because he was the one that got all the hate unfairly, and I was happy to play the game. I wanted him on the stream, but he was never able to. He was always busy, so I just did it one day at the end of a stream. And then, oh, you're talking about Borderlands? Oh, okay. But it was really good, and I don't know. Borderlands 3 is fine if you mod the game to not have the dialogue. Just delete all the dialogue, which I've heard is a thing, because it's just so painful. Anyway, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh yeah, no, I play it all the time. Lindia, alright, fortune has shined on you. I'm not gonna count this for same person wins twice, because you technically didn't accept it. But what are we gonna play? Why is it the Namco Museum Battle Collection? I had to double check. I'm like, that doesn't sound right. No, it is. The Battle Collection. I don't know about going back to Payday 1. I would never go back to Payday 1. Let me... Here we go. Yeah, I remember these being weird. I played these before. Oh, I was waiting for him to do something. He's just looking around the map. Oh, this is also on PS2? I think that might be how I played that. You'll never guess what the line is like for this. Check this out. Perfectly designed to just full combo the level. That one is different, is it? Yeah, 1 second. Okay, that's just messaging someone. Wait, was that... Was there not another level? Why is it the same level? Am I supposed to be doing something different? It said stage clear. I think it might be broken. Oh, it might be because I went to free play. Yeah, that's why. Okay. That's weird. Yeah, I figured, I'm like, oh, no lives, cool. Not good enough for this game. That's weird, I don't like that. This is definitely a weird collection, though. Yeah, I don't know about putting a free play in and then lying about it being free play. It's really just stage select. Pac-Man guy's really getting into a lot of trouble. Ah, yes, the dash. Thor. The Gritty Pac-Man game, is that out yet? The one that's based on that Amazon series that nobody likes and I think already got canceled? Shadow Labyrinth? Yeah, is that out? I'm not gonna buy it. I don't think anyone here is. Yeah, the tie-in to Concord. Yeah, I like Concord. Flight of the Concords. Am I right, gamers? New Zealand. The way the ghosts have shading up... Hey! The way they have shading up top reminds me of like a fucking sausage. The Concord disc doesn't work. Why would it? The game is dead. It's already shut down the servers. You're asking for something impossible. I'm about to say, I think I might have just killed myself, but nope. Oh yeah, doors. Forgot they added this stupid mechanic to this. Sometimes you just can't go through that path. Actually, don't know if they're on a timer. Well, that doesn't really matter normally. Concord was like the first case of that where a video game was like, oh hey, the beta didn't do super well, and then you bought it, and then yeah, all that. The game that bothers me that it got shut down is, which one was it? It was Deceive Inc. Deceive Inc. was so good. The crowd for Deceive Inc. is what killed that game. It was people who liked randomly killing people and wanted a random hero deathmatch game, which it was never. It was a wacky spy game where the objective mattered, and That killed the game. Who could have thought? Me. Oh, okay. I thought I was dead. Covert game doesn't really go away. Yeah, which is good, but still. It sucks that game isn't getting a lot more content, and I really feel like it deserved it. Deceive Inc. was unironically like one of the best games ever, and I feel so guilty that I got a key to stream that and never was able to. Because it didn't work into my schedule, and the game died. I know it's not my fault, but like, man. I feel like the horse at the beach. You know the meme. The horse at the beach. Yeah, there's a meme of a horse at a beach, and it has the text man ... I do feel like that horse. It's a very relatable horse. I can't help but notice there's no pellets. Which I have seen that version. That is pretty good. Horse. Get pranked. You thought you could jump on me? Oh, you really fucked up. Oh, we got elevators. Elevators, what a time to be alive. These elevators are really getting a lot of action. They're gonna have to return to this. Alright, I haven't done this yet. Let's go to the other side. What? Whoa! That's kind of sick. Oh, that's cute. I like the little office building. I'm noticing the pellets are kind of worthless. There's like no ghosts down here. Another gritty reboot for elevator action. I feel like one already exists. I feel like we're overdue for a lot of games, though, to get a return. Oh, that's my first death! New Attrine Odyssey. They're never making it. You know, the Persona is their cash cow. I was talking to Lonely about this. We're both just like, who cares about Persona 4 Remake? You can go play Golden. We'll go play Golden if I'm gonna go play it. Golden, do you mind if I play you? Play you like a fool every day on stream, it's okay. Oh, hey, whoa, what the fuck? The pellet didn't count. Myself like a fool, so sure. Okay, you can't just auto-mod the word fool. I can't touch it during this. Oh, this level sucks! Okay, what Golden did to the story. Even then, like, do you need a remake? It's just like, remake the first two. the option to use the original soundtrack. You don't even know if they're gonna remake the soundtrack. Like, this game doesn't even exist yet. Well, that sucked. Oh, that's what you mean, okay. I'd forgotten about that version existing. That's Pac-Man's signature shoe. He's actually kind of signature, which is a funny thing. Long the arrange mode is for this. It's like, aside from one boss, this seems like a pretty easy beat. Oh, well, hitboxes be damned. God damn, 10? 10 in one go? Yo, Brayden, what's up? What's up? Oh god, this ghost is so fast, help! Fuck now! Ah, bridges. This is the same thing as an elevator, but horizontally. Bridge fans gonna be in the comments very angry about this one. You know, I gotta say, I really liked his comment until he made that comment about how a bridge is just an elevator with sideways, and I gotta say, fucked up. But was it wrong? No. No, it wasn't. Is the bridge the catalyst for that movie? Bridge is just a door, but horizontal. Well, that was unfortunate. You know, I'm not really sure about this on this game. Can you tell if the Pac-Man ghosts have an AI to them? Because, like, they're supposed to all do different things, is how they're programmed. And I just can't tell if they did that here. This is the last level we'll do, then we'll move on. I feel like the double power-up down there is so worthless. It mirrors you, but like... by the time the power-up spawns, I think you're already done with the level. Alright, we're gonna move on. It didn't look like they had a chase algorithm. One of them was supposed to, like, counter you, one of them was supposed to follow you, one of them was cutting you off. They all do different things, and it didn't look like that was happening here, which makes it easy. Keyword is ghost. Actually, hold on, wait, hold on. Don't enter that yet. Making sure, okay, yeah, we're good. Sometimes Nightbot doesn't reset the raffle, and I just needed to double check if it reset it. It did. Pac-Man's good. I like Pac-Man. Yo, Trey, what's up? How's it going? You get that job? I'm giving you the good luck vibes. I'm vibing in good lucks. Again, if you really need a reference, you could use me. Haven't heard back yet. Oh, I'll make them hear back. I'm hoping you hear back. You deserve it. I don't even know what it's a job for, but you deserve it. I think you told me during Blinks, but look, you blame me, it was Blinks. Schedule-wise, I think I'm finally gonna take the dive into Tomb Raider. I have been meaning to Tomb Raid for a while. I'm gonna play the remaster, the one where you can save at any time. I've heard good things. Hopefully I like it. Sunday, it's looking like I'm going to be teaming up with Super Retro Heart. We're going to be doing some arcade stuff. We're going to be doing some Fightcade. I don't know what yet. We'll see. Icy can't win on a Puyo night. This is how it works. You know the lore. You missed the lore of Golden will win every week, and it was never the case, but people insisted it was. And it's every week. We're playing Sitting Ducks GBA. That I had to be like, no more Sitting Ducks. Those were the days. I didn't say they were good days, I just said they were days. This is the first I've heard of... Oh, you've never heard of Sitting Ducks GBA? Hold on, hold on. I'm gonna load it up, and you need to experience the music. Let me put this back. Give me 1 second. You're gonna experience the music with the rest of us. No, you can't pick this game. I actually had to ban it. It's like one of the very few games that I'm like, I'm not playing this. Unsupported game version. You have 0 of 1 achievements unlocked. Neat. Achievement unlocked. Unsupported game version. Neat. I'm waiting for it to start. This is a stanky MIDI. I'm gonna mark that off. Yeah, it's pretty bad. What was that? That was Sitting Ducks on the GBA. It's a very stanky MIDI. Ooh, man. Real bad. All right, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yo, Dr. Pepper. Congratulations. Dr. Pepper, are you here? I don't know why I stretched at that moment when I said it, but... Covert Ops Nuclear Dawn for PS1. This seems like the most generic shoot man game I've ever heard. I might remember this game when I've seen it. This might be one I've not played. Let's see. Oh, yeah, okay, this game, yeah, I think I played it. I call for J-Man? No. He's not here right now. He's still at the other apartment. Oh, what the fuck? That's not supposed to happen. Alright, there we go. Sugar and rockets. When they knock down, you should check on him. He's fine. Yeah, I forget when I played this. I've played this at one point. Franced? You're Francing me on my own stream? The Blue Harvest. That's Star Wars. See, there's Peter Griffin. He did that Blue Harvest that one time. I'll count this as an FPS. It's really more third person, but we'll count it. I like how you can just walk off the edge and then that's the end of the game. Gotta familiarize myself with the controls. Those are the terrorists! We gotta stop them. That was kind of badass. Can't jump over there. Wait, what do you want me to do? Locked. I guess you go to the green one? You go to the square hole. I mean, it's okay if he walks everywhere, right? It's not like there's a nuclear threat. This really is the right amount of stank for this stream. You are so right. I appreciate that this game turns into Resident Evil for no reason, and they have the Metal Gear Life. I think this is as far as I made it, and then I was like, I think I'm good on playing more of this. God, why did I play this game? I don't remember why I played this. That's gonna bother me for a while. This is a train that's bigger on the inside, though. Nobody can see me taking a piss. Or if there's not a guy upstairs. Barley, are you still here? This is basically Resident Evil. I'm sure this has a great achievement set. You should do it. And Barley's like, ugh, no, I'm not doing that. Triangle's free look? Yeah, it's pretty stanky. I like that they didn't texture the camera because you're not supposed to see that. Or like that part of the camera. You're just not supposed to see that, so they didn't. Nothing unusual here. Have you ever taken a piss on a train or a plane? It's not comfortable. I'm not a fan of trying to pee while something is shaking. And it's not my hand on my dick to, you know, like, get rid of the liquid. It's definitely an experience. Report from Patty. Oh, this is a Christmas game. Only a garbage can hear? What does that mean? Is that some kind of riddle? Only garbages can hear. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. That's strange. I've never seen a message like that in a video game. This is... Ooh, yeah, no, this is rough. Yo! Hockey, how's it going? How's the subathon? Hope it's going well. Welcome to whatever this garbage is. Covert Ops. Yo, Boix! How's it going? Welcome to whatever this garbage is. Covert Ops. Hello. I just said that, but then we got a raid, so I have to explain it again. That's gaming! That's Covert Op! That's him! I know him! How's it going, Boix? Welcome. That's John Covert Op. That's him. My name is Covert Op. I don't know what this game is. I played it like one time ever and was like, fuck is this game? And never played it again. And it's as messy as I remember it. Welcome to Resident Evil. Covert Snake and his father Naked Ops. Boix, what were you up to? Yeah, I think I might actually start Tomb Raider tomorrow. We'll see. Good luck doing whatever it is. Last Revelation. Oh, Boix is also playing Tomb Raider. I hear Boix loves Tomb Raider. The internet is way wrong. It's decent. That's good. Don't know why they needed this game to just be like Resident Evil, but military and edgy. Unit! What is unit? Unit? Tell me what that is! Unit. Press XT. That doesn't tell me what it is! Unit? Hey. I can't believe this. Boix, I got someone today during the stream with Updog. Is great. It was on Discord. I was just like, hey, what's up? How's it going? And I was like, have you heard about Updog? And they're like, yeah, I have. And I was like, oh, you played it? Give me your thoughts. And then they're like, what do you mean, played it? And I was like, oh, here it is. I can't believe they got so easily. It's a shame, though. I mean, like, some people just don't understand about Fala. You know, Fala Boix for some quality content. Got him. Part 10. The VIP Room. Locked. No, it's such a strict but damn. Remember, this is Twitch's demand for Pride Month. I will continue to say that because I don't want it on at all. It's one of those things where it's like I'm letting the robot decide, and the robot is proving to be wrong. Shocking no one. Remember, eggplant emoji. If you say eggplant emoji, Automod will kill you, but we've allowed it, so it won't get triggered anymore if you do it. But, like, that was the thing that apparently you were getting in trouble for. Oh, banana's fine, but eggplant emoji. The second you eggplant emoji, that's forbidden. That's just a waste of perfectly good food, Spell Sword. Where the fuck do you want me to go, game? Well, I guess we're going to another car. Even if you're actually talking about eggplant. Totsugeki, whoa, hey, you watch that. Where do they want me to go? This game is just so unclear about what it wants. Do I dare look up a guide for a game that we're only playing for 30 minutes? It's kind of feeling like that. Car is really damaged. I can't go any further. Sure. I guess we have to go down here. I refuse to look up a guide. You know what? No, we're gonna figure this out. Or not. There is 15 more minutes to this game. I have to find out what to do. Use one of my own! Oh no. Why would you post pregnant man in my chat? Why would you do that? That's the first aid kit. Do you think he's got limited inventory? He probably does. Nothing unusual here. Nothing unusual about an alarm system. That's a toilet. There's nothing unusual there. I do like this trick they're doing with the game, so I don't know how well people here know games. This toilet is not real. This is a 2D image. One of those tricks they did. Then you walk in here, it loads in, and then you get like a different... You get like an actual room that's like modeled. Stabbed to death with a knife. Listen, you got stabbed to death with a knife in the bathroom? I get it, you know, the people fight over the stalls all the time. He could have been stabbed while pissing. Okay, I thought for a second this was a window. Like, a window into, like, this stall. It's not, it's a mirror. But it really looked like it was a window, and you see it's same here. That's the piss window. You can wave to your neighbor while you piss. Just like Indigo Prophecy. Oh, David Cage, you... There wasn't more to that, that was it. Counter is clean, nothing unusual here. Colorful bottles. Oh, this is where the unit goes. I did it, I'm a genius. What? Hey! I can't see! At least this game, it does one good thing. It has auto-aim. And it tells you what you're locked onto, which is nice. As opposed to Resident Evil, where every bullet counts, and if you miss, that sucks. But some of that challenge, I guess, is gone. The dishes are all smashed. They look pretty fine to me, they're just covered in ketchup. Ambassador's menu. Entree, salmon tartare. Vegetable risotto. Sea urchin gratin. Roast rabbit. Lamb roti. I don't know what a lamb roti is. Desert. They spelt desert wrong. They used sand. This is the wrong desert. I was taught as a kid, if it has 2 S's, that's a dessert because you want more of it. There's so much you want more. This is desert as in like sand. If you want sand, you could order sand. Strawberry sorbet. That is desert. The most grainy sorbet you've ever had. Drinks. Bottled wine. Cola for the daughter. Cola for the daughter. Yeah, I need 1 cola for the daughter. If you don't have that brand, I'm sorry, I can't. The gas cooker. Cola for the daughter. You got any of that cola for the daughter? Indian flatbread? That sounds pretty good to me. Hard key G. Let's do it. Is this the fridge? I guess so. The music is pretty tense, I will say. It does feel a little anxious. Just a little bit anxious. You know, the worst part is I saw that guy far away and then my gun missed him like 3 fucking times. It does not tell you have to reload. Cool key card, thanks. You know what I hate to say? This is like the Chris Redfield that he became in Resident Evil 5. That's what this is. He turned into this Chris Redfield. Chris Redfield was secretly assassinated and killed, and the folks at Capcom didn't know what to do, so they hired this guy to replace him. Kind of like the Paul McCartney is dead theory. A lot like that. They just got another guy to be Paul McCartney. He missed you with an automatic weapon, so who's worse? Me. Bigger Chris theory. Won't open with this card. Well, how the fuck am I supposed to know which one it is? An unusual year. You could buy that Chris got replaced between Code Veronica and 5. Yeah. He kind of looks like Chris Redfield, like, generic enough of a guy, like Chris Redfield 1, that I could see it, and you just replace him with the BSAA. BSAA stands for be sure to always follow Boix. That's what that stands for. Some people say Tina hacks or Ryudo. Those are valid too. Those are valid too. Can't believe I was able to beat Final Fantasy V before Tina hacks. She didn't even start playing it today like she said she was going to, so I'm like, well, I beat the speedrunner because they hadn't even started the game. Boix subscriptions are awesome. I can't argue with that. The lift in the kitchen broke down again. Oh, that was the clue. The game is just so bad I didn't notice. Where you need to go in this game is a pain in the fucking ass. Everything looks the same because it's a train. It also doesn't help that it doesn't let you auto-use things, so if you don't think to use it, it might not work. Or, like, it might not help you. Is that a gun? What is that? Nothing useful? What? No, what is that? Doesn't let me zoom in, but do you see it? You see it on the center of the table. There's some kind of black thing that looks like a gun. This is all lore, but I just don't fucking care. A bed for taking naps. Probably the break room. You know, I'm real happy for the terrorists here. I gotta say, they're living great. They get nap time? I don't get nap time at my job. Are you kidding me? That's great. They get nap time? Nice that they have benefits. I'm just saying. It's nice. What do you mean that was the wrong code? How was that the wrong code? Need mark that. Lupin, you entered the wrong code. Hey, it's Lupin. Lupin? Why are the first aid kits like the most disgusting chemical rations ever? Memo. Can't use it right now. What do you mean you can't use it right now? It's a piece of paper. What do you mean? It's context sensitive. How? Can't use it right now. What is the point of a memo if you can't read the note on it? This is such a weird design choice. fucking sense. Well, apparently you have to use this paper somewhere. Maybe you give it to someone, but even then I'm just like, I don't know, feels wrong. Dan, do you know where the memo goes? Eat him up. Eat him up, smiley face. I'm trying. How's it going, Dan?
Nice,
Welcome, Alex,
nice.
Warrior Fire. Hey, how's it going? Yo, Hydro. Thanks for the sub, Rooney.
Faccina sorridente.
Faccina sorridente. Welcome to this terrible Resident Evil clone. I got a memo. It's an item. You can't read the memo. The game's just like, nope, sorry. Paper. Paper is made to be used, not read. How are you doing? It is Thursday. We play a game for 30 minutes around here. I'm about to go to the raffle. This game is doo-doo. It's funny doo-doo, though. All it said was beat him up. This is why I stop using GameFAQs guides unless they're, like, very specific niche guides. Can't use it right now. You see 1742. Fuck off, game. Why would you even pick that up as an item? There's no reason. It was the speedrun guide. Even so, they're not gonna tell you the strat for the speedrun, just beat him up. Okay, well, we're on time for this one. We gotta go to the next game. That certainly happened. The keyword is memo. They should have known better. It was 2000. It's alright. There's a speedrun strat for everything that you do in a speedrun, so it's like, okay, do this. I finished my first lap of Fiesta, Dan. I'm working on lap 2, doing the onion run now, because I didn't do the meteor run last year. My team was extremely free, I win. You got your Fiesta jobs. Beef at start. Did you snitch? Did you open the thing that says don't open the thing until you get to the thing? Did mean be? I mean, it's really not. It's really not. Yeah, I'm working on Black Mage, White Mage right now. Gotta get ready for bed though, since you gotta get up a bit early for work. Have fun. Hopefully you don't meet any weirdos. Cause yeah, the other day I don't know if I'm allowed to say it, cause Dan met a fucking weirdo at his office, or I say office, but the place he works. It wasn't an office; it's a retail store. But like, ooh. Just absolutely creeper. Yeah, I've never seen a game though where it's Resident Evil and you need to pick up the thing that has a note. That creep try to sexually harass me, then try to lie to my manager. That's so fucking stupid. Like, how do you attempt to do that in front when 4 witnesses saw? Yeah, I will not repeat what happened. It's up to Dan if Dan wants to share it, but like, ugh. It's absolutely gross. I'm gonna get up though. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. If you wanna rant, feel free. Hope they get their just desserts. No, Funke, it's deserts. Remember, this game said it. Coke for her. You need deserts. Yeah, no, I don't blame you. That's why I don't want to share it. It doesn't make sense. Anyway, I'm gonna BRB. Back. Seems like I didn't miss anything. That's the part that baffles me the most, is it's just like... I mean, it happens often, and I hate to say that it happens often. But then, like, bro did that in front of 4 people. That's why it's like, bruh. It certainly is special. Yeah, I've been told that the new Yeti shirt is Bad Apple, which means that Bad Apple has once again gone from another console to another form of media, I guess. It is now shirt. Which is really funny to me. Because it keeps happening that every time I do a homebrew, it's like, oh yeah, they put Bad Apple on this. But now it's like, oh, they put Bad Apple on this shirt. Later, Dan. Thanks for stopping by. Anyway, I'm gonna roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Trey! Congrats! Why are you laughing? What? That's a good video game. Do you have an ulterior motive? Still fucks me up to this year that this game is called Diddy's Kong Quest and not Diddy Kong's Quest. Yo, Shamrock, how's it going? Welcome to Monkey Game. I can't believe that just happened. You were supposed to roll into it, you fool, you stupid monkey. Can I say that? Am I allowed to say that? Frieza says it all the time, it must be cool. I'm just reminded of that post where it's like, Kakarot. Frieza is the one who killed all of our species and destroyed our planet. I asked Frieza and he said he didn't do it. You know, at some point I should probably consider doing co-op like I did with all the other DKC games. I did the DKC games in co-op. I did 1, 2, and 3 twice on stream. Ah! I love the camera in video games. Shamrock, what are you up to? Yeah, we had to make some leap of faiths in the Covert Ops as well. I like how I didn't even save Covert Ops. I was just like, you know, I just don't care. I was just like, I'm out. Fuck this game. I gotta say, this monkey has some real strong hair to pick up an entire cannonball. Destroy them all. Message I've also heard many times. You're playing Martin Kart GBA. I'm very sorry that you're playing that. There's actually a secret in the water, but I just don't care. There it is. Very easy to get, but I'm just like, eh. He's fun. He's worst game. He's worst game. Why you play worst game? Oh, hold on. Banger music. Yeah, that's right, monkey. I threw you up, but you went to the right, so now you cry and run home. Nobody's fault but your own. Want to live here ever, chat. It's just a wild thought. The Bramble Hell, the world's thorniest place to ever exist. Yeah, that one of the layers of hell. I don't know what it is, but there's an achievement in the bottom left. Or bottom right. I don't know why I said bottom left. Probably because that's where I was looking. I think this is the way. The internet checkpoint? What does that even mean? I don't know what that means. Rainbow Hell is part of Dante's Inferno. I mean, I played that video game. I don't remember no Bramble Hell. Thoughts on the DK Bonanza? Say the same thing I tell everyone whenever there's any video game news. It's certainly a video game. I'm sorry, I'm like the worst person to ask every time. I'm like, yeah, it's a video game. It's so hard for me to just be like, oh yo, video games, let's go. It certainly looks like a video game. I love me some DK. Video games can be pretty cool, video games can be pretty bad. You're one of those two. Which one do you fall under? I'm definitely under the video games pretty cool. It's not even like I can't get excited about video game, it's just, yeah, no, that's fine. When you've played as many games as me, you're just like, okay, yeah, that's cool. I'm excited. I was saying at the start of the stream, for anyone who missed it, Alex, it's very funny that the internet is mad about that game, and it's not because the game it looks bad. They're just like, we don't know if the game is a prequel or not, and I'm just like, who cares? I don't care where the timeline is placed, it just looks fun. Nintendo has never done timelines, and even for Zelda, it's kind of wrong. And kind of just more arbitrary because people asked for it. No, I've definitely seen some people who are furious about it. I was getting a lot of random recommended YouTube videos today that people, like, cranked out that are like, I can't fucking believe they would do this. And while I do not click on them, I still see them, which is unfortunate. Oh, I love Executor. Executor's great. There's two kinds of players for Executor. Those who know how to play Executor and he's amazing. Those who don't know how to play Executor and they're fucking terrible. Well, he's not about blocking, he's about parrying, that's why. And, I mean, you've seen me stream with Teddy, you know that Executor and Iron Eye are the worst characters online for Night Rain. God, there's something about them, they're so stupid every time. Watching me and Teddy find an Executor who picks up great swords is the most baffling fucking thing, because it's like, what are you doing, bro? I mean, I don't think that's a bad thing. You can't parry every single thing. That's just smart. I don't see how that's a bad thing. Word of advice for everyone, if you're gonna play anyone in Night Rain, I'm begging you, please learn how to play the character. It's not hard. What? Oh, you mean the fucker? Yeah, the fucker's a classic. If you get grouped with the fucker, you know you're in for a good time. Night Rain, it just says the fucker. Oh, Raider's so fucking easy. The hardest character to actually play in that game is Guardian, because he doesn't have a dodge and he's entirely about blocking. And I wouldn't even say he's bad. A lot of people say he's the worst, but like, he's not a bad character. I think he just has the highest skill ceiling, and people are bad because they don't know how to play him. Okay, sure. That made sense, game. Yeah, no, that's fine. It's single player or 3-player. It's gonna become 2-player at some point, but like, the point of Night Rain is that it is a 3-player co-op roguelike, so if you're not into co-op roguelikes, or just co-op game in general, why are you playing the game that is co-op designed? You need to go fast, and if you're not going fast, you'll have a bad time. It's basically, you kill one camp at the start of the game. After you have killed one camp, congratulations, do not ever kill regular enemies again. Unless you are killing time. I'll do it, but like, you know, it's because like, I'm waiting for something. You basically always want to be moving to the next boss. Yo, Ilion! How's it going? That's someone I want to play Night Rain with as soon as your finger is fixed. Smash used the actual name of this song in Brawl and they got pissy. David Weisenfeld said it's called Sticker Brush Symphony. That's some real, I hope someone was fired for this blunder kind of level. How's it going, Ilion? Welcome. I love Night Rain. It's great. It might be my favorite Souls. Yeah, that makes sense. How are your fingers, by the way? And a splint that immobilizes 50? Oh no. Well, the second that you're out of your splint, let me know and I'm happy to play some Night Rain. By then, maybe new characters will be out. I've been thinking more about characters that they want to do. And they haven't said anything, but like, I've come up with a couple ideas for some interesting characters that I think would be fun to play. I was talking about it on Teddy's stream the other day. A perfumer character would be really cool. If you've never played Elden Ring, you're probably like, what the fuck are you talking about? Perfume? They're people who have, like, poopa stinka gas. Oh no. Honestly, by then, a lot of the cool content will be out. They just secretly did a super sneaky content update for the game, which is really funny. They did a, hey, here's what we did with the new patch. It's literally just bug fixes, right? Anyway, here's a new boss. It's a hard mode of another boss, but like, we didn't tell anyone this was in the patch notes. Which to me is very funny. That's the kind of shit you're missing. The best part is, Teddy was like, where was this content? That doesn't exist. I played the game earlier today, and it, like, appeared at 6 p.m. apparently, and not the middle of the day like you would expect. It wasn't like immediately upon patch. It was someone added this to the game at 6 p.m. specifically. It just the game was already patched, it just appeared, and I was like, oh, neat. That's cool. But, the perfumers are like, they spray, like, perfume that explodes, and I think that could be pretty cool for a character in Night Rain in terms of, like, they want, like, crazy playstyles and stuff. I think that's really cool, because they added that as, a wacky DLC thing in, base Elden Ring. I don't know, Ilion, if you're like, I have an idea for a character, but that is definitely one that I would be down for. Ooh, Emily, how's it going? You should be asleep, but you'd rather watch this? Well, thanks, I think, but also go to bed. I'm doing great. You missed, Covert Ops. Yeet! I think it's easier to dodge like this. Yeet! Yeah, I wouldn't really bother buying a controller you don't know is actually gonna help or not. Thank you for the GGs, though. It's too cool. Oh, you motherfucker! I forgot this game needs that. Oh, you fucker. 2 coins. Oh, I'm stuck here. I locked myself in the gay baby jail. Oh, yeah, it did. Yeah, this game's mean. Is the name of the level with the anglerfish who helps you with his underwater lights. Glimmer's Galleon. Gloomy Galleon is a different game. What is the name of the big muscle-bound crocodile? Flubba. Damn, I thought that was gonna get me a coin. Did I say I locked myself in gay baby jail? Yeah, for idiot babies. That's where I live. Barrel by you? I don't see any barrels by me, but thanks for asking. Came here just to save. Because you have to find the save point. So I was like, well, if I go here, it'll be safe, right? Wrong. It loud, incorrect buzzer. Fuck you too, buddy. Take it. I will no longer take it. No, Ramby! Why do they call him Ramby if he's simply a rhino and not a ram? Is it because he rams bees? Well, kind of, yeah. I have enough to save. I have to beat the level now. That's fucked up throwing bugs. What are you doing? Don't throw bugs. You. One. Timed it wrong. It's fine. I care more about saving. Fuck whoever at Rare decided you needed to pay money to go through worlds and have to save the game. That is a lot. What does that even mean, that is a lot? I love this guy. Dude with big sword. As a dude who would love to own a big sword, yeah, I relate. God, you know, a couple of weeks ago we were talking about how bad Working Designs is. I love how there's a real group of people called the Unworking Designs team, and they just fix all the terrible, quote-unquote, balance decisions that Working Designs tried to do. And all of them fucking suck. Also, it wouldn't be Working Designs without randomly throwing in an R slur. I mean, come on, it's really funny, right? If we just throw in, like, random references into your Lunar game. It's just like, no, Working Designs, what are you doing? No. I am so happy I never owned a Working Designs game as a child. Not a single one. Every time someone's always like, well, you see, I had this as a kid and I love this game, and I'm like, that's great for you. I absolutely, every time I've had to play one on stream, fucking hate Working Designs. Anytime anyone has given me them, I'm just like, boy, I would really rather not play Working Designs. Is that the new version of Lunar? Scooter. Yeah, I found out they published Alundra. I don't remember Alundra being bad in any way. I actually quite enjoy Alundra and have not streamed that one. And I am concerned to stream that one if that ever shows up because of the name working designs, which I have to research before I decide anything. Alundra was fine. That's actually kind of shocking, and I don't believe you. And it's not because I don't believe you personally, but I don't believe working designs would ever do something common and decent. Alright, move on. Coin with a K. He streamed Alundra and it was fine. Okay. I'll still look into it though. It doesn't hurt to give it an honest look. Let me actually look at this. What did Working Designs even work on? Because I don't even think they worked on Alundra 2. Aerosol Stars was their first game. They worked on Kadash? Exile, Cosmic Fantasy 2, Bastille, Exile Wicked Phenomenon, Dungeon Explorer 2, only the dub, Lunar, Faye, Popful Mail. That one's come up a lot on stream, and I'm always like, oh, Working Designs. Lunar, Eternal Blue, Iron Storm, Shining Wisdom, Dragon Force, Albert Odyssey, Sega Ages Volume 1. Well, I mean, Sega Ages Volume 1 should be fine. They didn't change anything. Sega Ages Volume 1 is very funny because I'm pretty sure it's the only volume they made, if that's the game I'm thinking of. Alundra, Elemental Gearbolt. We played that one on stream and we were really confused. We were just like, oh, it just fucking ends? Like, we didn't know what was happening. We didn't understand anything. No Arsler, which is shocking for Working Designs. I guess they didn't have enough room to put one in. The game was really short. Thunder Force 5. Magic Knight Ray Earth. Silhouette Mirage on the PlayStation. Yeah, they fucked that port up. Vanguard Bandits. Ray Crisis. Gun Griffin Blaze. Lunar 2. Which is pre-release. Sylphid, The Lost Planet, Ark the Lad, Collection, Grow Lancer 2, and then they... I think they... Yeah, they closed their doors. In 2005. Yeah, I would probably use an unworking design patch if I was gonna play it. They lied about it in the manual. How did they lie about it in the manual? I need to know about this. Oh, Kanban Meow! How's it going? Good to see you, friend. Welcome on in. We're talking about how much I don't like working designs as a company. Good to see you. Want to get in on the raffle to decide what I'm playing next, feel free. The keyword is coin. You can type an exclamation point Jewkbox if you don't know what you could pick. Can it be? I could! I'll frown. But it could! I was talking about how they make, like, the worst, like... We balanced the game and made it better decision for, like, every video game they've ever made. They made bosses easier to kill, but more lethal. Fuck off. That is the most working design thing I think I've heard yet. There's another localization house called Gaijin Works today, so we can keep ruining things. What are they working on? Don't worry. I saw that on the Wikipedia page. I just chose not to click it because I hadn't heard anything bad. Blaster Master for the Virtual Console. I played that, it sucked. Or no, not that version, the WiiWare version, Overdrive. Yeah, it was not very good when I played it on stream. They worked on Alundra. Class of Heroes, Vanguard Bandits, Summon Knight. I don't think they exist anymore. It doesn't say they shut down, but like the last thing they worked on was 2017. When was the last time a spam bot appeared? I don't know. I don't keep track. They show up enough that I put it on there, though. That ain't my problem if your bingo card sucks. Yeah, what have you been up to? Are you still speedrunning that super cool musical game? Yes, I saw the explanation. It's pretty funny. Funny as in, like, that's really fucked up. Why would you do that? But also, that's funny. You thought you could get away with that. I'm gonna check something else. Hold on. Unworking designs, Alundra. Restore enemy difficulty. Working designs. Might is bullshit difficulty. Directing, conducting musical live regions. I've been deep in that. I was wondering. I haven't seen you stream in a while. I was like, oh, they must be busy. Musicals are pretty great. I don't know if they did one for Alundra. No, they did. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'd rather play that anyway. Automod is a poopy butt. Yeah, don't worry, once Pride Month's over. Automod's, Shamrock, I'm gonna let you take Automod out back. To the farm up north. With the shotgun. As in, like, you're gonna put it in the shotgun of your car. Like, yeah, you're gonna go for a ride on it. Or with it. Mamma Mia is very cool. Alright. Let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Raiden, congrats. Damn, you didn't even fucking hesitate on that. It was like frame 1, wake up. Respect. I've never seen someone so fucking hyped for Dora. Where's that SpongeBob meme where he's getting real excited in the crowd? That's you. Yo, H-Hog, how's it going? Welcome on in. You're just in time for Dora the Explorer. What a game. I respect an answer that's locked in like that, of just... I knew immediately what you're playing.
Start a new adventure with the beach ball.
I'm sorry, why is the audio so fucked up? Do you hear that?
Start a new adventure with the swimsuit. Start a new adventure with the seashell.
Why is it so echoey? Do you hear this?
Start a new adventure with the beach ball.
She's talking into a tin can.
Start the adventure.
You want to enable the helper feature on the DualShock 2? No, I don't have one plugged in. I see Dora as a beach ball.
Hola, soy Dora. And I'm Boots. We're at the beach. You know why? It's Clean Up the Beach Day.
Is it?
We love the
Why
beach.
is he wearing gloves?
So we're
He's
picking
never
up
worn
any
gloves.
garbage we see to keep the beach nice and clean. Will you help?
No. What is this delayed jump? Look at how delayed this jump is. Here, I'm gonna say jump when I jump. Ready? Jump. There's like a half second of delay on that jump. This feels terrible.
We can jump on these scallop shells to bounce high in
Do
the
not jump on the shells. Those are living creatures.
button to jump on the scallop shell.
Is this a sequel to Lester the Unlikely? I've never said, like, heard something in my chat that's so fucked up that, like, the urge to, like, just push the ban button is just... It's just real high. That's some air, alright. Dora knows better than you. She's... Well, I mean, she...
Garbage!
It's certainly something. Garbage! What a good line. Just garbage! They're so excited.
Thank you for helping us clean up all the garbage.
Yeah, there's McGraw did nothing wrong. Okay, now you're just trying to bait. A garbage. Deandra.
Gracias. Thank you for helping us clean up the beach.
Why is the sand
I
pulsating?
think I see some more garbage.
Yeah, even his mic. Boots has like a really fucked up mic too.
Why can't he open his mouth?
Okay, this is really difficult, chat. Are you ready?
Then press the action button to select that pearl.
This is gonna be really difficult.
You've got to find the green pearl.
Which one is the green one? I could be colorblind. I'm not, but like, yeah, what the fuck?
Press the action button when
Shut
it's
up!
just what we need.
Shut the fuck up, Dora! I think it's this one.
Try again.
Is it this one?
Try again.
How about this
We
one?
need to find the magic pearl with the same color as the scallop shell. Find the green pearl. Here's the green pearl.
Fuck off.
Perla verde.
I pressed the wrong button 3 times and it auto-picked the right one. The game just said, this child is too stupid, whoever would have been playing this. Here, we're gonna force this on you. Here, watch, I'll do it again.
Try again. Try again. We need to find the magic pearl with the same color as the scallop shell. Find the red pearl. Here's the red pearl. La
See?
perla roja. Now we've got to find the blue pearl.
That's so fucked up. I've never seen a game just say, alright child, you are too stupid for this.
Muy bien. Great color matching.
Oh, gracias.
Look, the clam is opening.
Hola. I have a story to tell.
I hate this mouth. What the fuck is with this clam? Why do you have a mouth there? Why is that? That is not where the clam mouth should be.
But then a mean octopus dumped garbage on their heads.
Yo, that's a Captain Planet villain. Hell yeah. I can't hear you.
Then a beautiful young mermaid named Mariana found a magic crown and put it on. She made a wish, and suddenly the garbage was all gone.
Okay, what do you need me?
Once again, the kingdom sparkled. Up until the day, a wave rose up and swept her crown away. And
That's
now
not my
the
problem.
octopus is back dumping garbage. You've got to find the crown and save the mermaid kingdom.
This clam should not have a mouth there. Clams have a mouth.
Needs her magic crown back, so she can wish Mermaid Kingdom clean. We've got to find the magic crown. Do you see the magic crown anywhere? It might be buried there.
Where's there? Here?
Oops.
Oh, that's Monkey D. Luffy's hat. That's a sick hat. What if I just want to side with the guy who's just polluting? Like, is that a bad thing? Is it bad to side with the cool octopus? He had a really cool hat. Did you see he had a tin can as a hat? That's a sick hat.
That's it. That's the magic crown.
Can't check the other ones. They will not let me.
Fantastico. We found the magic crown.
God, I love Toonstruck.
We found the crown.
What a good game.
Thanks for helping.
I wish that game got a sequel so badly.
Uh-oh. The crown gems are missing from the crown. We have to find the crown gems or the crown won't have any magic. Here is one of the crown gems.
No, it's not. That gem doesn't fit. What are you talking about? That's a Chaos Emerald.
We've got to find all those gems and bring the magic crown back to Mariana to save the Mermaid Kingdom. Will you help?
No, I'm not gonna help.
Bien.
Is really gonna be testing my patience today, I see. The gem is just so much bigger than anything else. We sell the clam. We sell the seashell by the seashore. I would hope so. Oh. I'm locked in, you can't go back down. A child might hurt themselves if they fall off a cliff.
Look! Do you think there's something in there? Yeah, Dora. I can get it for you.
Those are bananas.
The action button to have me jump in and search.
I can't go back down. I fucked up the 100% playthrough because Dora is a coward. Yeah, can't get the whatever's in the bananas either. She refuses. She locks in. I respect it. She locks in so hard, but like, that's it. No going back. Dora has literally never turned around in her life once. She only looks forward. You kind of gotta respect it. I kind of do. Dora's like, yeah, I made a lot of mistakes in my life. And you know what? I'm goddamn proud of it. And it's still wild to me that Danny Trejo played Boots in the movie. Someone just hit a car in the lot. Was it your friend?
Do you think there's something in there?
No, I don't. I think it's a bush.
I can get it for you. Press the action button to have me jump in and search.
Yeah, the only Doras I want on my stream are Urodoras. That's a Mahjong joke for literally only me and nobody else. Everyone else is like, what the fuck are you talking about? I don't understand. I don't play Mahjong. Nobody plays Mahjong. I would love that. No, I do not want a physical Mahjong. That ain't ever getting used.
Something in there? Yeah, Dora. I can get it for you. Press the action button to have me jump in and search.
I'm getting you one? No, you won't. You don't even know where I live.
Boots, wait! That's a tide pool. Lots of little sea creatures
You
live
won't.
in there. We have to find another way across so we
You're actually playing Mahjong now? Fuck yeah.
Hey, I think that little crab wants to help us. Yeah!
Do you play Mahjong Soul? Because that's where I usually play.
Springboards to jump really, really far. Press the action button to jump on the springboards. Gracias, cangrejito. Yeah, thanks, little crab.
He's taken off his gloves. Or they glitched out. He's got like weird monkey sleeves. Ricci City. Well, as long as you're having fun, that's all that matters. I don't know anything about Ricci City. I just know that all my friends play Mahjong Soul, so that's the one I play.
Press the action button to use that rope to get across.
Do you see a peace egg raid? Louder! Louder! Yo, how's it going, Peace Egg? Welcome. On Thursday, you could have me play a game for 30 minutes, and someone picked this.
We've got to put the crown gems back on the magic crown. Will you help?
Have you ever taken out a bridge and paved the road over a river, permanently dooming a flooded city to more flooding? I have.
Then press the action button to
I actually have.
Crown gem into the hole on the magic crown.
What are you gonna do about it?
Try again. That's not where that goes. We need to find the hole on
You wanna see something funny, P-Seg? I'm gonna get it wrong again, and watch what will happen.
Here's the hole on the crown that matches the crown gem.
Fuck you. I'm gonna give you the correct answer. Because the child is too stupid. This child is too dumb to figure this out, so they just said, alright, fuck you. It's great. I love it. Oh, it's real good. Mermaid's crown.
Let's look for more crown gems. We need to find them to give the crown its magic.
Where were you streaming today? But it was really cool.
You think there's something in there? Yeah, Dora. I can get it for you. Press the action button to have me jump in and surf.
You already told me this. What's the point? Roadcraft. Oh, I've never played that. I thought it was like some really fucked up game that you could just do some real illegal shit. I'm not familiar with those games, but Shamrock knows about the time that we were playing Valheim and I was like, I'm building a canal and you can't stop me. The continent is too big. No, brother, we cannot do that. That is just a stupid project. I will not take part in that. And then I dug out an entire canal by myself. And it proved to be very useful up until it wasn't. Which is to say, the biggest boat in the game that they added in the last update was so big that it cannot fit the trench. Or the canal. It's just so big. You can say what you want, Shamrock, but you know the truth. You know deep down. My Valheim canal was the greatest thing that we ever made in that game. I'm never gonna make a canal as good as that. That is... Or really just a build as good as that. Just absurd. I needed to just extend everything and make my own. You're winching a heavy vehicle through bogs and muddy roads and then roll off a cliff right before you reach your destination, erasing all the progress. Are you sure you're not just playing one of those rage bait games? Where it's like, you're playing like getting over it or something? Because you're basically describing getting over it. And I know it's not, but like, man, it really sounds like you're playing getting over it. Surprisingly not. Get those bananas. Oh, there was a gem up there. Of course there was. I couldn't see it. Of course there was a gem up there. Why wouldn't there be? I definitely haven't ever played any of those rage bait games. They're not for me. They are 100% not a game that I would enjoy. That's bananas. No, don't raid during Dora! Don't raid during Dora? Why are you raiding during Dora? That's 2 raids now we had during Dora? How could you do this? What the hell? Love Dora. Dora doesn't love you. Teddy, listen to the mic quality. The game is forcing it. The game is forcing it. It's forcing it. Yo, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it.
We made it across the water.
I appreciate it. Yeah, Teddy, if you get this wrong 3 times in a row, Dora says you're too stupid and then gives you the answer.
Yay! You did it! You put a crown gem back on the magic crown.
Dora, we don't know how to get to the Mermaid Kingdom.
Who do we ask for help when we don't know which way to go? The map, right? Well, you check the map to find out how to get to the Mermaid Kingdom. You have to say map.
I will not.
Louder. Map.
I'm the map. Oh no, the Mermaid Kingdom is full of garbage. Dora and Boots need to go to the Mermaid
I don't see that as a
Kingdom
problem.
So they can give Mariana her crown. I know how to get to the Mermaid
Watch the
Kingdom
game's gonna end and it's gonna be like, we're making Mariana's trench. You get it?
Across Pirate Island, then past the Silly Sea, and that's how you get to the Mermaid Kingdom.
Do you know where to go first? Use the left analog stick to highlight where we need to go next. Then press the action button to choose
The Silly Sea? It's where I live.
That's not the place we go to.
So I don't know why this sound effect, when you pick it, sounds like it's like a Dark Souls sound for like selecting.
Try again.
What a Dark Souls ass sound.
The first place we go to is
There she is. She got sick of my shit and said, fine, I'm picking it.
right, the Seashell Bridge.
Remember when this was a Puyo stream? It was a good time. This game has Barney energy of you're too dumb, I'm playing the game now. It really does. For anyone who's never played Barney Genesis, you could beat the entire game without touching the controller. And I think it's insulting to the intelligence of the audience. And that it's a real speedrun category to beat the entire game without touching the controller, because it's random what he will do. I like that this crab is strong enough to launch a human girl. Very impressive strength, I gotta say. And a monkey. Didn't you say you're going to bed, Roos? Go to bed! I played a lot of garbage for licensed game nights. Go to bed. You can't say goodnight and then start putting other messages in chat. I'm gonna get you. You go to bed? Make me. I thought, bitch. Lonely DM'd me that. She's like, you go to bed. And then didn't even get up. Coward. She gets up now, it's only because I called her out.
Hello there, friends.
Hate that.
Can I help you?
Nope. Don't like it.
We need to
Not a
cross
fan.
the Seashell Bridge so we can get to Pirate Island.
Oh, well, there's only one way to cross my bridge. You have to follow the shells from 1 to 9. Good luck, friends.
To cross the bridge, we need to follow the shells from 1 to 9. We can do that.
I love this octopus. He's the best part of the game.
I need your help. Will you check my backpack for something we can use to clean up the dirt?
No, he's great. He's the best part of the game.
Dora needs something she can use to clean up the dirt. To move the arrow to what we need, use the left analog stick. Then press the action button.
To clean up the dirt? This.
That's not it. Try again. That can't help clean the garbage on the
Good.
Seashell Bridge. Try again.
The DK bongos could do it. I'm telling you. I've played enough DK randos.
This vacuum cleaner can help clean up the Seashell Bridge.
Yum, 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 yum. Delicioso.
We need to clean up the Seashell Bridge. Press the action button over and over again to help Boots
I will
vacuum
not.
up the garbage.
You sound. I'm not pressing anything, by the way. This is like the grapefruit technique video, the sounds that lady makes. That's what this is. This is art. This is art. There's nothing else about this. This is just art. That's not my problem! W? Yeah, absolute W. Sparky, I think these are the sounds of someone getting some real good head. Some real head sounds right now. Alright, we gotta move on to the next game. Maybe the last game of the night? We'll see. Why are you talking about? That's what the game is. Don't argue with the chat, I swear. It sounds like that. The keyword is, it's gonna be gem. That was very silly and stupid. Alright, another Night Rain character I just came up with. Potman? You get to play as Potman. Maybe it's Iron Fist Alexander. I don't care who it is. You get to play as funny Potman, though. You get to do his silly spin. Also, you get to throw a fuck ton of pots at people. And collect the innards of bosses. That sounds sick. I'd actually play that. Character designed exclusively to use throwings. There aren't enough fist weapons, they'd have to add a lot more. Hi, Brisket. Every time I go to the barbecue, I too have a brisket endeavor. Your eye's really itchy. That's funny because I just scratched my eye. It was closed, like the eyelid. I don't know what you did. I can't like approve it on this screen. Hey, Biscuit. Alright, hold on. Let me bring up the other chat. Hey, Biscuit. Sexual harassment. You can see it. That'll teach you. That'll teach you. How dare you? Yeah. Same reason. Hey, Biscuit. Oh god, there has to be some wild reasoning. Hey Biscuit, banned. Eggplant, emoji on its own, banned. Hey Big Dick, fine. Wild. God, the end of Pride Month cannot get here soon enough. I hate to say. Just because that means I can take off Automod. That's literally it. That's literally it. I just want it gone. That's right, chat. There is not gonna be another Pride Month. We're making Pride Year. Streamer abolishes Pride Month. Makes it Pride Year instead. Can you believe it? It's gonna make all the headlines. Shit's gay all year, fam. Yeah, Wrath Month is gonna take over. You know what, the raid message has to be, hey Biscuit, right? Hey Biscuit. What will become of Wrath Month? I don't know. Do they have a flag in Wrath Month? Probably not. They do have a flag. It's red, white, and blue, and it's got stars and stripes. Is this the most fucked up thing I've ever said about America? Maybe. Could be one of the most fucked up things of all time. Yeah, you can type in !Jewkbox. It'll tell you everything. I made a command on purpose. It's pretty much any console. Pretty much any console up to PS2 era. I will never add Wii because of the motion controls. I just can't. You understand. We all know. It sucks. There's nothing I can do about it. I'd have to unmotion every control that's ever existed. I don't want to do that. That's a lot of work. Yep, Sega CD is fine. I was talking about it earlier. A lot of people pick Pop Full Mail. It's shown up like 4 or 5 times over the years. That's kind of a lot for one game. I don't like Pop Full Mail, mostly because working designs, but I admit it's because of working designs. Have I played the TG16 version? No. It's probably really good, though. EC98, tiny sprites, and also untranslated. Oh, that sounds pretty good. Alrighty, let's roll the next game. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Gimwit, congrats! Gimwit, are you here? Yo, Shasta, how's it going? You might... Oh, there we go, okay. I was gonna say, you might have a chance to get in on this, but... RIP. They showed up. Shasta, how are you doing? Did you finish Layton? I gotta play Layton 2. Layton 2 was really good. That was the smart play. You did the smart play. Yeah, I don't think I personally want to stream Layton because it's like nothing but puzzles. And it's one of those, I would get annoyed at backseaters. I know you're doing like a console challenge, so you gotta, but like, I feel it's a game I just like to play in my free time, and I love it. There's no memory card. What do you mean there's no memory card? I played this on stream. Ooh. The bonus puzzles are insane. I did every puzzle in the first game. Did you? I have to ask. So when you were playing, there's a puzzle where I knew the answer, and the answer was really easy to get. But the problem was it wouldn't accept the answer. $5 to charity? Oh, fuck yeah, that rules. So, basically, that's actually a really good incentive. I was trying to draw an F.
Story mode.
The problem is, the game would not accept it. Or was it a 4? I think it was F. Every time I drew an F, it just said no. These characters look like they're from Ren and Stimpy? No, they're not. They don't look like they're from Ren and Stimpy. They are. Because it's Spumco. You know that puzzle? Yeah, I think I spent like an hour trying to draw that F in different ways until it accepted it, and I was so mad. I was just like, what? Excuse me. Excuse me. I kept drawing the F, and I was like, F, 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 capital F, lowercase f, drawing different letters, scribbling random shit in. I got it to work eventually, but I was just like, absurd. Matchsticks? Yeah. I have to start over, Leighton 2. I lost my save, I think. How do you draw an F? It's the Leighton experience.
It's not common knowledge, but certain animation studios in the real world have access to a place called the Toon World. Secretly, a studio provides scripts and storyboards for a cartoon, while the actual casting and production are handled in the Toon World. The finished product is then delivered to the studio to be edited and broadcast. However, the increasing popularity of computer-generated graphics has cut into the overall profitability of traditional cell animation. To renew interest in the medium and revive the struggling economy, the Toon World turns to Spumco Studios to help produce a major action-packed cartoon featuring extreme skateboarding.
I don't know which one is my favorite.
Established to separate the posers from the real stars. Many enter the auditions in hope.
I don't think it's the first one. I think there's some things about the first one that I feel like didn't age perfectly, like the trying to draw the letter F. But it's not just that. It's like there's just like small minor things that I'm just like, yeah, this is kind of better in the second game how they did it. This game's great. Got a lot of good characters. That's Freddy. He's a freak. It is still good. If that is a 7 or 8 or 9 out of 10 and it's got some flaws, the other ones are like 10s. That's Mr. Smith. That's the Johnson Bros because they're penises. Do you get it?
Alright, let's do it!
That's impressive. I didn't know you had onions.
Welcome. The name's Kevin. I'm an instructor here. Best of luck to you all. First, I'll need you to take a little test.
It had some pretty good character designs. I mean, it's Ren and Stimpy, so what do you expect? They knew what they were doing.
Instructions. Are you ready? Okay, let's get started.
This game has a
What you got?
pretty sick kind of Tony Hawk vibe going on. I hope Ryudo plays this at some point.
Ready? Action!
It's basically George Liquor American, yeah.
Ramp jump. Now take your time. Read the instructions carefully. Ready? Action!
So the goal of this game is to skate, but you also have to do cartoon stuff. Who's Anthony Hawk?
Read the instructions carefully.
Yeah, this is like the cartoon stuff.
Ready? Action!
Hold on. From skateboard? No, not familiar, sorry. Being a little finicky.
Dynamite gimmick. Now take your time. Read these. Ready? Action!
That's a lot of like chaining cartoon stuff together.
Good job. Press the machine. Now take your time. Ready? Action!
Yeah, I hate to give Spumco credit, considering what's his name, the head of Spumco, but like they did a good job here. It's shown up on stream a bit.
Ready? Action!
Yeah, John K, thank you.
Manual appeal. Listen up. Read. Ready? Action!
Obviously, it's never one person. But I mean, he's still like the head of the studio.
Good job. Didn't think
The composers for this game deserve credit. They do. Take out the waistband, his movement goes under his underwear. It does. That is weird. I've never noticed that. That's a good detail. I mean, that's crazy.
Grinding appeal. Now take your time. Ready? Action!
It is basically Tony Hawk, though. Like, they got it down. If you don't know who Tony Hawk is, Tony Hawk is this guy. Now, he's famous for one thing, and it's for being in Street Fighter 2. They added him to Super Street Fighter 2. You might know him as T-Hawk.
Appeal. Now take your time. Read the instructions carefully.
There we go. Come on. No, Automod's been hilarious, which is the only reason I'm tolerating it for the month. Trust me, once Pride Month is over, it's going. They need it on for the front page settings, apparently, of the random. You might be on the front page, but probably not, but you might be, so you need it on. I don't have, like, Automod on, because I know people are smart. And nobody has ever posted anything where I've just been like, alright, that's messed up, I need you gone from the stream.
Alright.
Yep, that's so we can get to the game. I definitely think the mascot character that's on the front of the box that we're playing as is probably the best designed character. I kind of really dig the Mummy Girl though.
One is
that and the
produced by
Frankenstein.
humans who draw each frame of animation or use
Yo,
computers.
how's it going,
The
you?
other method involves U-tune actors, where we film you in action and edit it. What sets you apart from the traditional method is that U-tune actors do it with a pizzazz and style that can't be duplicated.
I want to say his name was Grind because it's Go-Go Hypergrind, but it's probably not.
Definitely need both pizzazz and style.
Ooh.
Get ready, because I'm going to turn you into superstars. Okay, we're off to the first set. Don't be careless, or you might get hurt.
What is that mouth he's doing?
I am a professional tune actor, you know. Here, give me a board. I'll show you a thing or two. It is monkey time.
Oh, Louise. Would somebody take him back to the jungle?
What'd you say?
You heard me, you stupid chimp.
Hey, would you two just chill out already? Save it for the auditions. This ain't gonna be no walk in the park.
Oh, absolutely, H-Hog.
Hey, you guys think you know it all? Well, don't come crying to me later.
There's a lot of talented people at Spumco, and thankfully, I think by this point in Spumco's history, I want to say most of the really talented animators that worked on the cartoons would have been working on other projects at this point. Because, like, I still love Ren and Stimpy. I still think it's great. What's in the shop? I just want to see what designs we've got. Get a man, thanks for stopping by. On stage. I'm trying to remember who worked on what. I just know that a lot of them. I know this mostly because of Rebel Taxi and Saber Spark have gone over it. That it's like, oh yeah, these people have gone on to do a lot of really other good stuff. Carried on for like 2 or 3 more seasons without John's involvement. I really like a lot of the later seasons of Ren and Stimpy.
Alright, let's go! Toon City will be a great place to test your skills.
They've never made it past the first stage in this, mostly because you have to unlock them.
Ready? Action!
Ah, the music is so good. We gotta, there it is, there's the massive titties. It's my favorite part of this game. Yes, you can get whacked by them. You wanna go get hit by them? You're looking respectfully. Hold on, wait, this is the, okay. Wait, I need all the flushed emojis in chat. They crushed me, look at that. That's great, I love it. This game is amazing. Like, they made a really good skating game, but also it's kind of a shitpost, but also it's kind of not. This game just rules. This is a game where I would absolutely play the multiplayer with someone. Like, there's probably some other amazing stuff in the other levels, but that's so good.
The next ranked match is Simon Says.
You're basically in a tournament, and that's how you get to the next level. You have to like achieve certain ranks. Like right here, it doesn't really matter if you do tricks. You're looking for other effects to hit you. This game has so much style, it's kind of a crime more people didn't play this. That's what I mean by like, yeah, Spunko's great. I love the work. I just, not a big fan of John Cage. It's like enjoying Sonic, where I love Sonic, and then, Penders was the thing. It's the same thing, like, I still love the Sonic comics. I think they're great. This is one of the pricier GameCube games. I always remember seeing this in the mall. They had this at, or not the mall, this was at every single, like, magazine. It was, like, everywhere. I kept seeing it. That didn't count as platin? I guess that's accordion, not platin. Zero? How did you get zero? You got zero? Oh, dude. Dude. Like, if Spumco's still around, I would love it if they made a remake of this too, or like sequel, or re-release or something. Because apparently Atlas published this, so I guess it's doable. There you go, Kevin. He's so cool. Look at him jump. I want to say you could unlock him as a character.
first match.
It's kind of interesting because, like, I feel like the only character that was really designed to be for a skating game is this guy, which is kind of why I think he's the best character. Ow. Oh no, we lost Jim Smith. Oh, that's actually a name I recognize. I'm getting bullied out here. What the dude?
I lost? But how?
How did he lose? Are links allowed? Yeah, links are allowed. The rule of links has basically always been anyone can post anything, but once one person posts something that's, like, forbidden, then we turn off links. Like, if you post a link that's gonna be viruses or porn or something. Could be virus porn, I don't know. That's unfortunate, though. 70? It's kind of the same with Automod, where I'm like, I trust the people who are regulars here to not post anything bad.
One link appeal.
The Tony Hawk of Zelda is Link. Who?
First try.
This is my second time here, though.
Action.
Yeah, but, like, you're cool. I get your point, but still. That was not what I wanted to do, but it worked.
Second try. Ready? Action.
Zero. You're cool? How about that? Aw, thanks.
Better luck.
Hi, I'm new here, looking for the sweet virus porn. Jill! Hello! How are you doing, Jill? Hot flu influenza on measles action? Yeah!
Ready? Action.
Hot sexy shingles in your area. You know how streams have the chat in the corner of the screen? How do streamers do that? There's overlays and stuff. There's a lot of different places you can go. I mostly don't, like I used to, but I was like, you know what, in case there is any bad actors in chat, and I made this decision like 10 years ago and kind of just stuck by it. I just don't want it to show up on stream.
That's it for this stage.
Having to censor every shithead in the VOD? Yeah, pretty much.
The results are in. Don't give up yet. Back to the training center.
Data already exists? You said it didn't.
Why didn't you come when Sister Mary got sick? Huh? So you won't even talk to me now? Doesn't the past mean anything to you? Don't you care about it anymore? If you think you've changed since we were at the orphanage, then I'll show you that I've changed too. I'll let my skating do the talking. I'll win the leading role for sure. I'll never lose to a cold-hearted guy like you.
You still have that short temper. You're too hot-headed, and you don't listen. You can't win this competition.
What the heck?
Yeah, but we just got jump scared by Steve Bloom.
Never mind, Decker. It's almost time.
Hey, I said wait! Whoa! Ow, 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 ow! Whoa!
Orange tiger nips. So true. Yes, let's save again, even though we just saved.
Story mode.
I think the way they do this is they like slowly chop off competition from the leaderboard. That's my cue to nap. Thank you so much for stopping by, Sparky. You cool. Oh, I've actually not played this one.
This stage.
Want to see this real quick. I thought offstage was gonna be like, oh yeah, do it like for your own. It's not what that means.
Ready? Action!
I suppose that was the style at the time, wouldn't it? Damn, the first stage had tits, now we got an ass? Yeah, that makes sense. Shasta, do you know the band that worked on this? They do a real good job. Like, Everything feels great about this game. The style is great. It's a 10 out of 10 style. The music is great. Music is 10 out of 10. The game plays super well. Grizzly? Oh, they picked like such a generic name. It's a kind of odd choice. The main character is scummy in a charming way. I think it works for a skating game. Like, I'm a little disappointed they picked the most generic name they could have instead of anything else. Purple Taxi uses this as his current intro. I must be behind on videos because I didn't know that, but I know he did a video on this game. After I had already played it, I saw that he was doing that, and I was like, oh shit, he's doing this game? Yeah, that's a very Rebel Taxi coded game. A few years, okay. Alright, this'll probably be last game. The keyword is gonna be hyper. Now I'm actually curious, what was the last video of his I watched? You got me thinking. He does good work. I think he's been working mostly on a animation pilot. Oh, shocking nobody. His last video was 2 months ago. Strange, colorful Nintendo DS games. And of course, Shasta has seen it. Gafrillas? Yeah, they're both good. The last video I saw was 7 months ago. It was Little Bush, Comedy Central's worst timed cartoons. I still remember the Mario Hoops 3-on-3 commercial. Where it's just some music that's like, go ahead, go ahead. They're like dribbling to it, to the beat. Yeah, for years I remember as a kid, I was like, yeah, right, Mario's never gonna be ballin'. And then I saw the trailer and I was like spitting out my cereal. I was like, dude, he's ballin', there he is. I was a fool, I should have seen it coming a mile away. That's My Bush was a terrible show. Little Bush, also a terrible show. I remember watching them because there was nothing else on at the time. Being a edgy teenager who was like, I gotta watch Comedy Central. That video's pretty good though where he talks about it, because apparently they tried to do other stuff after, and it was like a quick, low-effort TV series to cash in on the fame. What? Excuse me, nobody told me today was a national holiday? They released a brand new Summoning Salt video today and nobody said anything? We'll have to watch that later. It's on, Break the Targets in Melee. The quest for sub 3 minutes.
Remember to smash that subscribe
Sarah,
button.
thanks for the sub. How's it going? Yo, Star, what's up? Welcome. Hey, girl. Solid Plasma, good to see you, friend. I was actually recently playing one of your games again. Yeah, if you want a fantastic streamer, I gotta recommend Star. She puts on such a fun show. Normal about doors? I would hope so. It was the puzzle, and I'm blanking on the name right now. Respawn Man. That was the name. I revisited it like a month ago. Good time. We're on a new one. Hell yeah. I hope it's a good game. Whatever it is you're working on. God, that game's like 10 years old now, almost. How was Date Everything? Is it better or worse than I've heard? Exactly 10? It's crazy. Good. Well, I'm glad. Alright. Let's roll the next game and see what we're playing. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oog, what are we playing next? Oog, are you here? Barbie and the Three Musketeers? Why would I hate you for that? What is that on? We already played Dora tonight. How could I hate Barbie and the Three Musketeers? Banger low key? DS? Hell yeah. Congrats, you win nothing, but congrats. Enjoy your nothing for the week. Who worked on Barbie and the Three Musketeers DS? Was it Way Forward? There's a very high chance it was Way Forward. Yeah, okay. I played some of the other Barbie games from Way Forward on stream before, and I was just like, yeah, these are kind of cooking. Legitimately, these are cooking. These are fire. For those of you who've never played a Way Forward game, it is... If it's a licensed Way Forward game, it's like a 50-50 shot, I would say, of being an amazing game. So, absolute banger coming up. You can give some fun facts. You know, that's cool, but you know what's really good about fun facts? There's an entire person streaming every DS game, Shasta, and they have an entire, like, spreadsheet of facts for games, including ratings for games. Do you know them? Wait, that's you! You should link that. That's so cool. Thanks for the setup. Also banger Way Forward game. I have heard that one is really good. Give me a second. It's basically Zelda 2. Yeah, Zelda 2 is great. Give me a second. I just need to see what kind of setup we got here. I think this is top main. I might be wrong.
Long ago, in the province of Gascony, France, there was a young girl named Corinne. She lived on a farm with her mother Marie and
I should probably skip this. I'm just realizing this is probably movie footage.
farming. Although she didn't mind doing.
It's not letting me? Oh, there we go. Okay.
Oh, Mother, I'm so excited. One more day and then it's off to Paris to
Just
be
in
a brave
case.
musketeer, just like my father.
I know you're excited, and I'm so proud of you, Corinne. But before you go, could you please clear out the barn? There are some little mice in there. You can help too, Miette.
The cat doesn't talk?
Mother, I won't
You're out of
let
10.
you down.
You want me to actually link it? Yes, please. please do. I'm encouraging it. I mean, it would be wrong for you to not link it on a DS game.
I'll bet there's somewhere I can spend this.
There are 100 coins hidden in each level.
Yeah, let's talk. 10 out of 10 game.
But don't worry if you miss some. We can revisit each level later on with your friends to collect any that are still
I'm gonna pin that for roughly the rest of the stream.
Aha! A villain appears.
Swipe at him with your
Alright, I have to know.
pressing the A or Y button.
Who is Ken?
En garde, Monsieur Scarecrow.
You got 2 swords? That's kind of sick nasty.
Look, Miette, a secret passage just about your size. I wonder what's inside.
I'm not afraid. I'll go in and find out. To call me, press the X button.
And if Ken doesn't appear, he's not Ken enough. I'm sorry. Playable cat? This is looking like a banger video game to me.
Look, Corinne, a mouse. Scare it away with your sword by pressing the A or Y button.
Want to show a trivial? That would check out. Cat, if you haven't seen the Barbie movie, it's like one of the greatest movies I've ever seen, and I unironically recommend it to everyone. Like, genuinely, what the hell? How is that movie so good?
Hey, I bet you could climb across this spot, Corinne.
How will I get across here?
You're really great at climbing, Corinne.
He's Barbie. He's Ken. He's Alan. There's only one Alan. Just the one Alan. That's it. Alan's not lucky enough to get like 20 other Allens. He can go hang out with Midge, the pregnant Barbie doll that really existed.
Hey, I bet you could climb across this.
Thank you everyone for the Hitman. Alan, please add details. I love that they've just made it an in-joke for Hitman. You know, I've actually only ever played the first Hitman game. I want to do some full streams of those at some point down the line. I guess I would probably want to start with the first one, right?
Climb across this spot, Corinne.
Is that one of my favorites? What, Hitman? I mean, we played the new Hitman earlier. Hitman is just really good. Oh, Barbie movie? Honestly, it could be. It's legitimately one of the greatest movies out there. Yo, Panda, how's it going? Zombie being mean? Tell him to be nice. They get it. Powers inspired by NES games like Barbie's Castlevania 3, Grant, Ceiling Cling. Ooh. Bionic Commando inspired. Is it the good Bionic Commando or is it the bad Bionic Commando? You know, the one with the wife arm. If you don't know what I'm talking about, it's NES. You already said it's NES. But for those who don't know, they made a Bionic Commando game on the what is it, 360? And it stars John Bionic Commando. And his wife is missing, and it turns out his wife is the arm that he has, the Bionic Commando arm. That's the 360 game. It's only the 360 game. The first Bionic Commando is a game where you fight Nazis, and what's cool about Bionic Commando, they used him for Marvel vs. Capcom, unfortunately. It's a shame, because you have to buy the costume for the good Spencer. I'm not allowing that. Nope, sorry, Sophie. That's what I'm just like, no.
It looks like our path is
Sorry, get automated, idiot.
not a problem, though. I can break through with the swing of
Yeah, I
the-
watched Ryudo play it. It was better than I thought it would be. My favorite part of that game is in the menus. Every time you go to the volume on the options menu, he goes volume, 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 and then he goes do 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 do. But the wife arm thing is just really funny.
Hey, I bet you could climb across this block, Karen.
Interesting. Okay, so that's still active when I'm doing this. Yeah, if you've never played a Bionic Commando game, the cool thing about Bionic Commando is a platformer game without a jump button. That's what's really cool about them. If that sounds sick, it is. I can't go this way.
Hey, I bet you could climb across this block, Karen.
Why? But I bet you can climb across this spot, Corinne.
Hey, I bet you could climb across this block, Karen.
Honestly, yeah, this is pretty sick. This is what I mean by, like, WayForward does some real good work with their video games. If you give WayForward a licensed task, they're just like, yeah, we'll make it good. We realize that people want to actually have fun with the games they play. We don't just want to put out some slop. There's so many licensed games out there that are just slop. The one with the wife arm. The wife arm is Bionic Commando 360. Everybody just calls Rearmed, Rearmed. Didn't they make a Bakugan game on the Switch? I don't know. Are there any Bakugan fans in the chat who would answer? Bakugan fans, this is your time. This is your time. You're being summoned. Damn, this cat's powerful. Cat can break stone. It's rare. They definitely I'm thinking of a few games where I'm like, yeah. One that I really like, but I think gets irritating because the DS isn't as good as it could be at some times. I think it's like a 9 out of 10 game, but I do kind of not enjoy it. Is Duck Amuck. Is such a good concept, but it's just kind of a shame the game, like, especially using the mic. I played that as a kid where I'm like, oh my god, the mic is so sensitive for the blowing game.
Hey, I bet you can climb across this spot, Karen.
Duck Amuck is really cool though. I think you'll like it a lot. It's just, I remember some of the features not working as well as they could have to make it like a 10 out of 10 for me. Oh, hi Earth Sunday, how is your Earth life? Hello. Welcome. Good to see you. Every Thursday around here I play a game for a half hour. We raffle out the game choice. We're playing Barbie. This is 3 Musketeers. Good to see you, friend. It's not too annoying. Mostly it's really good. I think you're gonna love it because it's a game where they use every DS feature. And I do mean they use every DS feature. Even putting the game into sleep mode, but I don't want to say more than that. But it's very good. It's one of the coolest. But also I wish it worked a little bit better. I mean, if there's a poll where you could put it on as like, hey, we gotta decide on a game. I'm just saying, it's a banger game to put on. Despite my gripes with it. Actually, I don't even know if you could beat that game now that I think of it. I guess you kind of can.
Hey, I bet you could climb across this spot, Karen.
How do they want me to do this? To look at a list, honestly, of WayForward games and then think, like, what is some of my least favorite WayForward put this out games. The thing about WayForward that's really funny though nowadays, though, Shasta, is now we know every licensed game that WayForward ever made was, yeah, we're funding Shantae, please buy our game. Please, we need this to stay alive and make Shantae, which is very fun. And I respect it, because they did actually try for all their games. Go Phantasy Star 2? Fuck yeah, it's a good game. The Phantasy Star games are really good. I wonder if I wanted to play Phantasy Star Online, if that would work for 30 minutes on a Thursday like this. I don't think it would, but that would be a pretty sick choice. I'd have to make a character first. Nobody's ever really asked, so, like, never really thought about it. Well, now I have to look this up.
You're sure you packed everything? Everything I need. I can't wait to arrive in Paris.
There's one more thing. Take this letter and deliver it to Monsieur Treville. He is the captain of the Musketeers and was a good friend of your father's.
Oh my god, they worked on that?
Thank you, Mother.
That's really funny. So they worked on a parody game that I am familiar with that's really bad and unfunny. They made it in 1998. It is called Micro Shaft Windblows 98. It's a joke, really unfunny Windows computer.
Off to Paris, and
my new
That's like the most like edgy teen name you can come up with to make fun of your friend, where you just like you gotta add like dick and balls to everything, and it's like everyone in the friend group's like, bro, you can't say that, but that's so funny. Let's see. They worked on more games than I remember. I was not a big fan of the Sabrina game. They worked on the Game Boy Color. I think they had more than one though, so I don't remember which one I played. Wendy Every Which Way is one of their best. WWF Betrayal is okay. Godzilla Domination, that's a good one. Oh, they made Ping Pals. I don't know if you've done Ping Pals yet for DS. That's like one of the most like bare bones, bland, what is this DS game ever? Yeah, they made Ping Pals, which is really unfortunate. I hope you're enjoying Phantasy Star 2 though, Earth Thunder, while I'm rolling through this. Yeah, a lot of shovelware. Whole lot of shovelware. They made Shrek Ogres and Dronkies, which is unforgivable. Kicking your butt. Oh no, it's all good. Automod's only on because it needs to be for Pride Month. Twitch demanded it, so I was like, ugh, I guess. They made the Brave and the Bold game. That one's really good. Yeah, mostly good games. It's like every once in a while there's one that I'm just like, ugh. Here's one I know I hate. Silent Hill Book of Memories. It's a PS Vita game that is Diablo, but it's Silent Hill. I feel like most old RPGs are, like, not just Phantasy Star 2. Where I just think about it and I'm like, yeah, this game is pretty grindy. It was the style at the time. More grinding equals more playing. Drawn to Life on the iOS. Interesting. I wouldn't really count that, but interesting to know. TMNT Danger of the Ooze. Not familiar with that one. Goosebumps the game. The Mummy Demastered. That's a good game. They worked on Bloodstained. I knew that. Mighty Switch Force. Dante and the Seven Sirens. That makes sense. They worked on the Ruby game. Contra Operation Galuga. Was that the bad Contra game that came out recently, or was that the good one that came out recently? Yars Rising. That's a good game. From what I very briefly tried of Shantae Advance Risky Revolution, it was good. Even for games at the time, PS2 got pretty bad. Oh, absolutely. I can think of a few. Oh, you meant Phantasy Star 2. Yeah. I don't know why I was like PS2 the console, but both of those are correct. Oh, this is sick. Look at this. That rules. Oh, that's so cool. I'm not gonna get to see the Shasta. What do the coins do? You, like, buy outfits with them? I hate when developers refer to something as easy mode instead of just it's quality of life. Please, we're putting quality of life here. You're starting to expect a new Shantae? Yeah, we just got a new Shantae. Funny how that works. Like, we literally just got a new Shantae. It was an old Shantae, but it's a new Shantae. It's the, Risky's Revolution. The one... limited run games had the bad carts of it, but the game is fine from what I was able to find. I downloaded a ROM because I needed to know, and then I deleted it because I just needed to play a little bit. Yeah. It's very much a new game, but it is an old game. It's really cool that they finished an old video game that was never going to be finished. I can't think of that many companies that would go out of their way to do that. Other than, like, Nintendo did that with Metroid Dread, where they uncanceled their DS game. God, imagine the alternate timeline, Shasta, where everything is the same, but you're playing Metroid Dread on the DS, and it's like your favorite DS game, and then you speedran it a ton. But I think it worked out that we got a better game. We probably got a better game nowadays. I don't think Dread's prototype has ever leaked, so I don't know what's in there and how different the game is, but, like, pretty sick, the game we got. See all over that? Same. I've got a couple, this would be really cool if this leaked prototypes out there that I want. Mother 3, Earthbound 2, specifically. The N64 version. I really want to see what that is, because it's a very different game. Some other ones. Conker's 12 Tales. I think that might be a better game. That exists, and it's in the old head of Rare's office, and he just has it sitting on a desk, and I'm like, please? Please? He will not. That's okay, it's fine. But please? I'm like the kid begging for Nickelodeon Magazine in those old commercials. Nickelodeon Magazine, please? I'm gonna have to go to his house and, like, swing on the rope like that one kid. You know what he's gonna say, too? He's gonna be like, fine, I'll fucking give you a Nickelodeon Magazine. Then I'll be like, thanks! I'm finally old enough to get Nickelodeon Magazine. And then I'll be like, wait, that wasn't why I was here. Fuck. I understand why he can't, but I hope he will. Yeah. I have a feeling eventually that'll show up. I don't know when, but probably. Mean Girls DS to be published. I can't believe Mean Girls DS was a real game, because I knew about that too, and, like, it was, like, rumored to not be a real game. And then they were like, no, it's real, and now it's, like, official that it's real. I'm like, come on, there's no Mean Girls DS. Mean Girls DS is like, Breaking Bad DS, which is a homebrew. I don't know if you played it, but that was a silly homebrew that I played. Remake Crystal Meth. It's like one of those Cooking Mama games, but, you know, play as Mr. White. Oh, Mr. White. And he's like, Jesse, what the fuck are you talking about? That's kind of me with a lot of prototypes where, like, yeah, of course it's unfinished. It's not going to be very good. But that's not the point. One of the coolest named video games I think I've ever played that is canceled and, like, the prototype leak was Duke Nukem Endangered Species Hunter, which is just the greatest concept for a video game that never came out. You'll never guess what it's about. That's right, he hunts the endangered species list. This includes dinosaurs. Honestly, banger name for a game. Banger idea for a game. 10 out of 10 game. They sort of released it. Sort of. It got repurposed into another game. Which kind of got rid of the endangered species thing, but kept some other stuff in there. I would probably say so. The weirdest thing is the one Duke Nukem game on the DS. I don't know if you played it. They put in a reference, weirdly enough, to one of the Final Fantasy IX super bosses. I was just like, why are you in that game? Why is it in there? I've played it on stream before. It's pretty broken, that game. Honestly, most Duke Nukem games suck. I say that as a fan. They're real rough. They're real rough, usually. And if you dookie, you nukie. Here's the thing. If you play Duke Nukem, you like men. If you play Duke Nukem, you like women. If you play Duke Nukem, you like Duke Nukem. I can't argue with those facts. Which boss? I think it's like a secret one. It's basically Ozma. Man, I love that video so much. You don't play Duke Nukem 3D, you die. If you done, pay me money. That video's so good. I like me. Duke's VA is chill.
Hey, I bet you could climb across this block, Karan.
John St. John is a pretty cool guy. Play Duke Nukem. You play for both teams. Bye, Con. Yeah, I was kind of surprised that the next character hasn't shown up. I'm just like, oh, that sucks. Because there's blue, and they want me to go to blue, and I'm like, I don't have blue. I can't do the hooks. They didn't teach me about the hooks. They didn't teach me about the hooks, Jerry. Jerry, they didn't teach me about the hooks. What's wrong, George? They didn't teach you about the hooks, dude. Tell me about the hooks. It's gonna get real crazy when we get to the Newman side plot.
Hey, I bet you could climb across this block, Karan.
What did you rank this? Was this an 8? Was this a 9? I'm just curious what you gave this. I can see this getting like 10 depending on how good the characters are. I'd say it's controversial when you consider its way forward. I'm gonna give it like 4 more minutes, and then if I can't get through this, I'll just call it. It is late. I do have to end. You hate how much the cat says the same line? That is my biggest complaint right now, is this cat will not shut up. Cat, you're not supposed to speak normally, you're a cat. It's, you know what it is? This cat is the equivalent of, like, the cat meowing aggressively to let you in, and then you let the cat in, and it doesn't go through the door. And just, you know, is a cat. I'm reminded of that post now where it's like, that's true, cat, when it goes, meow. You've got terminal baby disease. That's it, you're a baby. It's you, your baby.
It's time to become Musketeers! Where's the castle?
It's a dog.
Oh, hello, dog.
You aren't getting anywhere near the castle as long as Brutus is the royal guard dog around here.
He doesn't seem very nice, Corinne. Ah! I'm sorry, Brutus, but my destiny awaits. Stand aside.
I'm gonna tell that to the next police officer that tries to, pull me over and give me a ticket. I'm like, sorry, my destiny awaits. You understand.
You want your letter back? Come and get it.
Sounds like it's Tony J. That's his name, right? Oh, what? Hey! That's so whack. That's very dangerous. You're taking this a little too extreme, cat.
Try knocking those crates down and see what happens.
I'll get you for that.
This game got really weird all of a sudden.
He's jumping now. Maybe I can cut down those stacks of grain and knock them on top of him.
I mean, that's dirt. I mean, that's dirt. I mean, that's dirt. I mean, that's dirt.
What an unruly dog. Corinne, he dropped your letter. I'll get it.
A really fast cat, apparently. Oh my god, you could dress the cat up as well, according to the bottom screen.
Find our way to the castle and meet the royal family.
There she is.
Nothing can stand in my way of being a musketeer. Brutus is no pushover, and to have sent him running with his tail between his legs, your skills are magnifique. Hello, my name is Corinne, and you are? Pardonnez-moi, my name is Vivica. So, you say you want to be a musketeer, oui? More than anything. Come with me, there is someone you should meet.
Vivica, I see you brought a guest.
Hello, madame. My name is Corinne.
I just want to see this, and then we'll go see what we're starting with for next week.
Why are you here, Corinne?
This girl has a certain flair with the sword. I saw her mixing it up with Monsieur Bertrand's John Brutus in the courtyard.
Oh, yes?
My father was a great musketeer. I came to Paris to follow in his footsteps.
I see. Vivica, show Corinne your skill.
Oui, madame.
By pressing the A or Y button, Vivica can use her long ribbons to attack or to grab onto any pegs on the wall. She can jump or drop from a peg at any time by pressing the jump or down buttons. Give this a try. When you've collected all the coins in this training room, the two of you can go and explore Paris together.
Why am I gonna parry stuff? That doesn't sound right. Yeah, this is a pretty sick grappling hook. How could I lose? I got a bionic arm. She swings off the stage.
Well done, Vivica.
Merci, Madame Hélène.
Hitbox is a little wonky on it, but
I would like to
pretty good.
invite you to train with us. You can stay with Vivica, and she will accompany you on your journeys.
Of course. Thank you, Madame Hélène. Anytime you need my help, mon ami, just select my portrait from the menu, and voila, I will appear. You can select your own portrait again to come back. Each of us can reach locations and coins the others cannot. So what is next for Corinne, the future musketeer? I must find Monsieur
that was pretty sick. It is a pretty useful thing to just swap movesets that you can't really do on other consoles very easily. Alright, thanks for watching, everyone. This is going to be for the starting game next week. Musketeer is the keyword if you want to pick something. I wonder where they got the idea from. Interesting. We're gonna be starting Tomb Raider tomorrow. I've never played a Tomb Raider game. I've heard good things. We're playing the remastered version, so that'll start tomorrow. Sunday, I'm gonna be playing games with my buddy Super Retro Heart. He wanted to do some Fightcade, so I said, "Yep, I'm down. Fuck it, let's do it." It should be fun. Just a chill hangout stream. Tuesday, probably more a Tomb Raider. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know how long the game is and if I'll finish it within one stream. And yeah, we do this every Thursday. I do love the Musketeer emote. I saw you post that earlier. It's pretty good. Musketeers are pretty good, but like, what if there was like a third one? Ah, now I'm reminded of all those like Three Musketeers candy bar commercials. I haven't had a Three Musketeers in years. They had that like claymation look to them. Maybe what I really need to do is just do another commercial stream soon. Apparently it's been long enough that I'm like, perhaps it is time. I have to find commercial. Commercial streams are fun. They're just... It is so hard finding good archives. I have been looking for more box art too. The Sunday streams are fun, but they're always the stream that I put the most effort into, and doing behind-the-scenes research is always a pain in the ass. And I end up looking for hours to try and figure out, oh yeah, can I do this? Can I do this? But there are definitely times where I'm just like, I gotta find this thing, and then I can't fucking find anything. I think my favorite part of commercial stream is when the commercial either gets really poorly aged or really dark. That was definitely, for me, my favorite part was just, yeah, this just got, like, really dark out of nowhere. I'm just like, oh my god, really? What? Preservation of media. I mean, commercials is hard. It's kind of different. It's a very different media because I'm paying for the advertisement frame of this, and the advertisement's not gonna stay around after that, so like, who cares? It's done its job by then. I don't know. Maybe I'll ask around again. Maybe I'll ask if there's anyone that's not American in the chat who wants to send me some commercials. Because I'm usually going to say yes. I find whatever I can on YouTube, and then it's like, there's only so much I could do. They're fun. Alright. Let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bad Road, congrats. What are we gonna start with for next week? Geist? Sure. Did you see I streamed that in full, or did you miss that? I did actually do that one in full. I thought it was really good when it was being Ghost Trick Phantom Detective. It's like a 10 out of 10 game, and every other part of that is a slog. Alright. Thanks for watching, everyone. Never did finish it. You know, I also got stuck in a room like that, so that's fair. If you're curious for Bad Road, if you want to see the stream in full, there you go. There's the archive channel. You can watch it there. I need to try the multiplayer for this. Maybe I'll see if anyone's around at the start, because apparently the multiplayer is really sick. It's like a scare your friend simulator. I'm more interested in that than playing the game again, and I'm gonna see if I can get someone for the start of the stream. Like, you just possess stuff and just, like, scare each other is the multiplayer, and it's a really cool concept. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow, everyone, for Tomb Raider. We're gonna raid with Hey Biscuit, because that got tagged by Automod for some reason. So, we're gonna raid with Hey Biscuit. Subs. And on the raid alert. I don't know why that got triggered. I have no clue why that would've got triggered. Someone's live that I never really get a chance to raid. We're gonna raid Doc. Doc's a cool dude. Doing a 20-hour marathon. Thanks for watching, everyone. Go support Doc. Doc is very cool. see you next time.